Oh my god, CD, hello. Bro was ready. Oh god. I'm glad someone was ready. It wasn't me. I happened to pick up my phone right as the ping happened. You were locked in, dude. Ugh. Today has been a day, let me tell you. I am all over the place. I didn't get my treadmill in. I, like, just barely got home. So I'm gonna have to do my treadmill after. God help me. But I put on my gym clothes, so since they're already on, that means I have no choice after. But I was like, Jesus, if I don't just go up and stream, it's gonna be so late. It's already... I was like, ah! You know? You feel me? But I'm here. I'm here, and I definitely didn't cry like 5 minutes ago. We're so good. We're so back. Oh, it's just, I don't know, man. It's just that kind of day. My parents moved to the cottages yesterday, so it was my first day going up. And I don't know. It just, I guess it just hit harder than what I expected. I mean, I was a little sad yesterday, but also that passed pretty quick because I was like, oh my god, the house is quiet. I can rest. I'm safe. My head. But I think I was a little sad for once because of Sam. But yeah, I don't know. I guess driving up today and then, like, driving down the long, like, the long lane, and then knowing that Lil wasn't gonna be there to run, to, like, greet me at the car, greet me and Molly, was a little rough. And then just some stuff with my grandfather as well. I don't know, man. Life sucks, you know? Yeah. We had lobster rolls. It was like the first time. I think the last time was Great Ed's birthday, and I was so messed up last summer that something had happened that I missed his birthday, so then he passed away right after, and I'm just like... Obviously, I didn't know that any of that was gonna happen, but it still feels shitty, so it's like... It's just that kind of day, you know? But surely Steins Gate will save me. I believe. Molly actually did so good today. She's finally growling her head off at Sam, and I'm so proud. But she was really telling him. I was letting her run free up there, because there's no one else up there yet, just my parents, so I don't have to worry about cars. And, yeah, so she was zooming around a bit, but he got real close to her under one of the picnic tables, and she was just letting him have it, which was good, I think. The puppos. But yeah, that's why I'm like extra late, is because we got back and then I didn't, my brain forgot about the possibility of playing with Sammy. So But it's okay. Next week, I'm gonna freaking get up and I'm gonna do my walk in the morning before I go in the first place, so that I'll get back and then just everything will be fine. I'll get back around probably 4 again, and then it'll be normal and I won't have to worry about my treadmill. But I wasn't like thinking about that. I was almost going to, but then I slept like shit because I wasn't feeling good last night. I don't know. This weekend has been something. But I was like, I don't want to get up. But next week, I'm just gonna get up. But it's fine. I'm just gonna have to... We're gonna play the video game, and then I'm gonna have to freaking have a snack and get on the treadmill. But it's okay. I can do that now. Because my family's gone. The weather needs to stop. It's really nice today, and I was not prepared. Like, at all. Like, I bundled up in, like, a big, warm... Well, not like a super warm sweater, but... which I then forgot, and I was like, kill me, but it's okay, because I have to go up again tomorrow. But I realized when I was driving home, I was like... My sweater. Oh no. But yeah, I don't know. I think my computer says it's like 18, but it's gotta be like 20 maybe. It was way warmer. Like, for yesterday it was so cold. I don't know, man. The weather's freaking me out, but it was... Like, I went up with my sweater on, and then when I got there, my dad was walking Sam. So I was just... I let Molly run around and we were just walking with him. And the longer I was walking with him, I was like, I sure need to ditch this sweater, this hoodie I have. But I didn't mean to ditch it that badly. Yeah, that's thankful. It doesn't feel humid today. But I dare not speak. I dare not utter words, because that could... Yeah, like, I don't know. And of course I can't check, because my phone is my, my camera for VTube Studio, but... I just know that last forecast, it was supposed to be, like, super cold for a week, so I'm like... If it could be like this, that would be so cool! Like, I was telling Dad, if it stays like this, I need to start taking Molly to the, BEACH. I really want to get her down there for some fun times. Although I think she had fun. She's, like, passed out now. She had some big runs. And even though they had a little tussle where he kinda... You know, ran her over and was trying to pounce on her and stuff again. I think overall, I need to bring up, I had like a bunch of treats in my pocket, but then of course they disappeared pretty quick. So I'm trying to give them a bunch together. And I will say, Sam is so good at like, he's really good at sitting down. And like the commands that he's been working on. Like, he's very good at those so far. He's a smart floof. He's stupid, but he's smart. He's book smart, we'll say. Yeah. But yeah, it's terrible, because my mom and I literally... I think it was like Thursday, we literally just went to the pet store, and I bought like 3 new bags of treats, because I was just out. And I was like, okay, I got this. And then they moved. But it's okay. Because, you know, I'll leave some for Molly, and I'm just gonna take a bag up tomorrow. But I was like, I'm so prepared. Never mind. But, yeah, I'll just, I'll take a bunch, and to be fair, I have physio tomorrow for my hands, and maybe Dad and I will... Maybe I'll be like, hey Dad, we should go buy some more treats. They have some more stuff up there. Because it's pretty chaotic. did like the big move. So they have the horses and they have the majority of their stuff, but there's still like some things here and there that is kind of just left. I remembered what happened! Oh, why did I click it? I didn't even prepare myself! Oh! I wasn't thinking! I was just like, I should open the game! Oh! Oh no! She has to be okay, right? We traveled. I'm going in. I'm going in positive. We're locking in. I've yapped enough. Oh god. Girl. I'm scared. I'm gonna... I just got here, dude! I forgot! Oh! Okay, I gotta lock in, I know this is the worst! Why are we at a graveyard? Where the frick did we go back to? Why is it raining? No matter how many times I call her name, Mayuri doesn't answer. Mayuri is standing in front of a grave, gazing at the sky. The grave belongs to her grandmother, who died when Mayuri was 11 years old. Her parents were always busy with work, so her grandmother was her only companion. I was close to Mayuri's family, so her death was sad for me too. At the wake, I expected Mayuri to break down and cry. She didn't. Instead, she spent the whole time gazing vacantly at her grandmother's memorial portrait. 6 months went by. I had advanced to middle school, so Mayuri and I no longer commuted together. But whenever I passed the cemetery on the way home, Mayuri would always be standing there. Bro! Every day, rain or shine, she would stand for hours before the grave, staring wordlessly at the sky as if she could see her grandmother in heaven. In her hands, an old pocket watch. The watch had belonged to her grandmother. Mayuri always held it when visiting the grave. No matter how many times I called her name, Mayuri did not answer. Back then, Mayuri wouldn't talk to anyone. Not to me, not even to her parents. Whenever I saw her standing there, staring at the sky, I felt unease grip my heart. Her gaze was so earnest, her intentions so pure, that I feared some power might grant her wish and carry her off to heaven to join her beloved grandmother. Bro! And so, to ensure that nothing like that happened, I made sure to stop by the cemetery every day. I would stand next to the sky-gazing Mayuri and call her name. Okame's so good! For someone that's also so stupid! But no matter how many times I'd call her, Mayuri wouldn't reply. The only sound in the lonely cemetery was the echo of my voice calling her name. It was raining that day, too. Mayuri had a light blue umbrella. In contrast to the umbrella's color, the sky was glazed gray, covered in clouds. After a while, the rain stopped. Rays of light shone through gaps in the clouds, a stunningly beautiful sight. Remembrance rays, they are called, or sometimes the angel's ladder. Suddenly, a strong wind swept through the cemetery. It caught Mayuri's umbrella and carried it into the sky. Mayuri seemed not to notice. She kept staring at the sky. And then slowly, so very slowly, she stretched her hand out to the sky. Oh, is this the first time she does it? As if to grasp the rays of light. As if her grandmother... Is that why she does it? As if her grandmother were reaching down to pull her up. And then she lifted herself on her toes. To me, it looked as if she were floating up towards heaven. Impulsively, I grabbed Mayuri's outstretched hand and pulled her into my embrace. In retrospect, my fears were just a childish fantasy. But at the time, I truly believed that Mayuri might vanish.
どこにも行かせないぞ。
Yeah, you know, he is a himbo, you're right.
連れてなんて行かせない。
I realized how embarrassing the words coming from my own mouth were.
マユリは俺の人質だ。人体実験の生贄なんだ。
It was the first excuse that came to mind. Oh. Before her grandmother died, Mayuri and I were fans of the popular TV series about costume heroes battling evil. I particularly admired the villain, a mad scientist. I even got pretty good at mimicking his lines. Now I was doing it to hide my embarrassment. Yeah, nah, he's reached himbo status, 100%, 200%. I could feel my face growing red, but I kept up the mad scientist act all the time. If nothing else, it was better than admitting my insecurities. Oh!
どこにも逃がさないからな。
As I said this, I realized that Mayuri was shaking. She whispered. It was the first time in 6 months that I had heard her speak. Her voice was choked with tears. She smiled happily. Tears fell from her eyes. And then Mayuri buried her face in my chest. Where am I? Who am I? I can't see, I can barely think. A terrible screech fills my head, like feedback from a giant speaker. It penetrates my brain like 100 sharp needles, stabbing me right behind my eyes. I thought brains weren't supposed to feel pain. And there's more. I feel a shiver of pleasure beneath the pain, and a terrible itching like my body is on fire. I want to crack open my skull and tear out my brain. I want to scrape out my soft gray matter with my fingers and eat it. The assault on my brain is driving me crazy. Who am I?
ちょっと岡部、どうしたのよ。
Suddenly, the shattered pieces of the world reform. I slowly come back to my senses. I'm in the lab, standing in front of the phone wave named subject to change, with my cell phone to my ear. Where the frick are we? I mean, I know where we are, but like, okay, when are we? No, Not the phone wave name subject to change, since headgear is attached to it. It's the time leap machine. Oh, okay, so like, not far. And we are jelly! True! So true! It's hard to breathe. Okay, but did his memories actually come with him? Give me oxygen. I hear a low, wheezing groan and realize that it's coming from my own throat. I close my mouth, then take a deep breath. Freaking like a baby deer learning how to move and breathe again. The insides of my throat feel like they're burning. I resist the urge to cough and continue filling my lungs with air. I notice that I'm drenched in sweat. The drops sliding down my forehead are annoying. I try to wipe them away with the back of my right hand. My hand obeys, slowly. Something is off. It's like my body and my mind aren't totally in sync with each other. Almost as if this isn't really my body. As if my nerves aren't communicating properly with my extremities. I try blinking slowly. This might just be my imagination. Could this be exhaustion? Oh. We aren't jelly, but he's not, like, super locked in yet. I haven't slept much lately. I try to move my hand again. There's no disconnect this time. This is my body. So it's like, it's gonna like slowly come to him, I guess. That means that means the memories aren't there yet. Oh god. Do you think she's gonna like walk in the room or something and he's gonna like shit himself? A familiar voice. Or he's gonna like see her on the street? I still can't believe. Oh my god. I turn around slowly. He is absolutely gonna lose it, and so is everyone else, rightfully so. Harisu is there. Or he's gonna see my Yuri and lose it from that too, which is... yeah? All of the above, maybe? She stares at me, perplexed. Oh, you know. Just time travel. What is she talking about? I try answering, but my voice doesn't work too well. Even more bewildered, I clear my throat several times. Oh, okay, so this is before the shopping trip. For what? I search my memories. The moment I do, images appear in my mind like a string of exploding light bulbs.
人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。もう大丈夫だね。タイムリープしてもいいの？
I too am gonna lose it, actually. I remember now. You know, that came back to him faster than what I thought it would. Oh dear. I used the time leap machine.
未来の記憶を思い出すのよ。
And he remembers. That's right. What am I standing around for?
どこだ?
Huh?
I grab Kurisu's shoulders and pull her close.
今は何時だ? 何月何日の何時何分だ?
痛い。落ち着け。
落ち着いていられるか? 買い出しって言ったか?
Which shopping trip is she talking about? Daru is sitting at his computer staring at us wide-eyed.
だよ
Multitasking his hand cream?
今は何時なんだ
We'll find out.
13日の5時ちょっと過ぎだけど
A little past 5. The 13th. A little past 5. Thank you.
成功したのか
Did I manage to time leap in the middle of all that chaos? Did my memories really jump through time? Does that mean I've leaped into my past self? Is there a chance that it was all a dream? Bro, I wish it was, but thinking back forward, it doesn't seem real. Commandos breaking into the lab, it's like something out of a Hollywood movie. But the sight of my Yuri, broken and bloody, is burned into my eyes. I remember the smell of the blood, the sound of the gunshot, the weight of the headgear on my head, the pain of the bullet tearing through my arm. Risu screaming, Suzuha fighting to defend us. I remember it all vividly. I touch my arm. No bullet holes. No pain, even. Was it all a dream? I don't know. I've never time leaped before. I can only hope that it was a— No, brother! Okami! A future like that is too much to bear. Brother, I get it, but you gotta lock in. I recall my Yuri's last moments and my eyes filled with tears. I forced the tide of emotion back.
お前よりは
I look around the lab. Risu and Daru are here, but I can't find my Yuri.
マユリはどこに
どこってルカシのところに行くってさっき言ってたじゃんかオカリン聞いてなかったん
That's right. Mayuri went to beg Lukako to wear her costume. She won't return until it's time for the party. What do I do? What do I believe? Was it a dream? Or was it real? If it was a dream, then I don't have to worry about anything. If it was real, then I need to act, now. You need to tell Kurisu is what you need to do! I take a deep breath.
あれは夢だったんだ
I'm gonna jump out the window. I'm gonna commit Sudoku. I'm taking Okami with me. We're going out the window.
あんなの現実に起きるはずがない
Boy, are you gonna make me witness this again? Play Steins Gate, they said. It'll be fun, they said. No one said that, actually. No one said it would be fun. Okami, when I freaking get you! It was a nightmare brought on by anxiety, that's all. Like, I get it, but sir, you literally have the technology. Like, you built it. I mean, Kurisu built it, but you were there. You helped. Like, come on. There's no other logical explanation. This is why past Okami told freaking Lukako the numbers, because we can't trust this man. I love him, but we can't trust this man. I desperately persuade myself that it's so. Granted, to be fair, if I suddenly had the same memories, I would probably think the same thing. But, you know, still. I hate it here. I hate that too! What do you mean? We're gonna— oh god. Somehow, Somehow it's gonna be worse this time. Oh boy. Little do I know that I will soon regret my foolishness. Denial is a river in Egypt. It sure is. Molly is having a huge drink down there. She's a hydro homie. Karisu goes shopping alone. I stay in the lab with Daru, waiting for Mayuri to return. Okay, so we're already kind of like fraying the path a little bit. Interesting. My heart. Our first tutoru. I'm scared. An innocent smile. Mayuri is alive. Nothing will happen to her. Why would you say that? What? It's gonna... It is so gonna be worse. I'm so mad. I was worried for nothing. When Suzuha arrives, we begin the meeting. They can't come. I've heard these words before. Deja vu, a trick of the mind. The feeling of having experienced something before, despite not having actually experienced it. It feels like you are recalling a genuine past experience, as opposed to an imagined experience or a dream. However, you are unable to recall when and where that experience occurred, which results in an intense feeling of strangeness. The cause of deja vu has yet to be determined. One theory is that it is a psychological phenomenon caused by a temporary desynchronization of the recollection and storage functions of memory. The cause is theorized to be spasms in the brain's parahippocampal gyrus, which is in charge of the spatial reasoning and the sensation of familiarity. That's my reading for the day. You're welcome. It'll all be downhill from there.
そうか。何か用事でもあったのか。
フェリスちゃんは今日はライネットの大会。
しまった。応援行きそびれた。なんという不覚。
あとね、ルカちゃんはなんだか恥ずかしそうにしてたよ。ここに来たらまたマヨリのコスを着させられるって思ったんじゃない？
It's just like my dream. I've never remembered a dream this vividly before. I remember every word that was spoken.
コスプレの件か。もしかしてまだ説得できていないのか。
恥ずかしいんだって。可愛いは正義なのに。可愛いは正義ってそんな言葉が流行ってるんだ。クリスちゃんもね、可愛いよね。
This would be great if I didn't know that Mayuri was gonna freaking die again!
え？ねえねえ、今度のコミマに出てみない？新作は無理だけどね、去年作ったブラチューのセイラ覚醒後バージョンコスがあるんだ。多分ね、サイズはクリスちゃんにちょうど合うと思うし。私がコスプレか。
This is so evil,
ちょ
dude.
っと興味
I expect nothing less, but like, god
でも
damn!
私も人前に出るのはお断りだから。着るだけでいいよ。でもね、そのうちみんなに見てもらいたくなるよ。コスプレにはそうさせる魔物さんが住んでるんだ。そういえばクリスちゃんっていつも可愛い制服着てるよね。でもこんな制服都内に
It's straight up just going through the entire conversation again.
これ？
2週間だけあやめ院に逆留学みたいなことしてたんだけど、そこの制服を改造してきてるの。
ああ、あやめ院なんだ。あそこの制服もともと可愛いもんね。
Since it's being like word for word so far,
改造センスはね、
I wonder if that means will whatever happens to Mayuri this time is gonna be different. Or it'll happen to somebody else, but I assume it'll still be Mayuri. Because the others are technically needed. But like it's gonna clearly be different because even though he's in denial right now, the second that they burst in, he's gonna be like, oh shit, they're gonna, you know, like he's gonna know what's gonna happen, like that they're gonna actually kill her. Because he'll be like, oh my god, it wasn't a dream. And then he'll lock in. So, but I mean, by that point, it's gonna be too late. So, I assume we're gonna have to freaking time jump again, but
コス持ってくるね。
I'd be surprised if we don't.
してくれる？
Then he better be ready for the next one.
撮影会は何時からですか？
相変わらず橋田は変態道を邁進中だな。
だってブラチューのセーラっしょ？あれって確かパンモロだぞ。
パンモロ？
パンツがモロに見えているの略。
嘘。
大丈夫だよ。クリスちゃんは知らないかもだけどね、去年ぐらいにこんな言葉が流行ったんだよ。パンツじゃないから恥ずかしくないもんって。
That's crazy, dude. Mayuri's like, don't worry about it, bro. You don't need panties. Stop. Insane.
日本終わってた。
Japan is over.
絶対来てね。絶対だよ。やめといた方がいいんじゃないかな。
Or will anything be different with Suzuha, I wonder? I assume she'll still be the same. Suzuha speaks, her tone sharp. She's scowling at Kurisu again. Suddenly, the atmosphere in the room changes. I remember this too. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. There they go.
ナキセクリスを信じると痛い目に遭うよ。
それどういう意味？この前から思ってたんだけど、私あなたに何かした？
直接は何も。でも私、君のしたこと全部知ってんだよね。
何よ、私がしたことって。後ろめたいことは何もしてない。
だろうね。でも私、知ってんだから。君の本質。
Yeah, I won't lie, she was so quiet, I figured she wasn't there yet, but I guess she was just there. Because she has to be there because she's gonna like look at Okabe and be like, did you guys finish the thing? And then that's when she's gonna like dip out and then come back and freaking kick everybody's ass when it all goes to shit. Which leads me to be like, well, I guess it has to do something with her future because she knows that something, I guess, is gonna happen today? Or at least that's what it seems. It definitely seems implied. Just because she mentions it, so it's like she knew to come back and help them to like be able to send him to time travel? You know what I mean?
すごい。私の心の中を覗いたんだ。画期的な発明だから。ぜひその独身装置を見せてもらいたいもんだわ。
My goat. I'm still so curious about her. Like we know more, yet I still feel we don't know enough, you know?
装置なんてないよ。強いて言うなら予言。
She's still so mysterious.
つまり言いがかりってことか。
事実だってば。
Mayuri clings to me with teary eyes.
二人を止めて
I wish we could. Should I listen to Mayuri's plea, like I did in the dream? Knowing that I can't stop the fight, should I just let Mayuri handle it instead? Oh. I don't know, I can't move a muscle.
も
Mayuri pouts, then goes over to the two girls.
う二人とも聞いてマユシーはね喧嘩は嫌いなのです仲良くしようよ
Daru comes over to chat with Suzuha and gradually peace returns to the lab. Risu is in the development room making a call, probably to her mother in America. I sit on the sofa and watch TV while sipping Dr. P. But I can't pay attention to what I see on the screen. It doesn't enter my head. Mayuri sits down next to me. He peels a banana and begins eating it. And now this is where they have their freaking conversation that kills me.
ねえねえオカリ
The one where she was started saying things and then she was all like, man, what if Mayuri was evil? And I'm like, no, dude, Mayuri's gonna die. And you gotta listen to how she's talking right now? And then it happened and I screamed.
なんだかねここ何週間で
Cause like, why would you talk like this? Like she's about to be like, oh, you don't need me anymore. And it's like, see? Yeah, stop it. Why are you saying the same things as in that terrible dream? It was a dream. It has to be a dream.
楽しいね
Mayuri smiles happily, not noticing my lack of a reply.
あのねラボ面が8人に増えたでしょちょっと狭くなってきたなってマユシーは思うんだまずね椅子が足りないのです
Like, this conversation is diabolical, dude.
買ってこなくちゃだよオカリンはお金ある
I shake my head wordlessly. For some reason, I'm afraid to look Mayuri in the face.
じゃあマユシーのバイト代もちょっと出していいよ
Yo, it's kind of crazy that even though he's not responding, everything is still just playing out the same way.
あとはね電子レンジ新しいの買わないとジューシー唐揚げナンバーワンが温められないよオカリン大丈夫元気ないよ
いや
体調良くないのかなだったらね休まなきゃ横になる膝枕してあげるよ
そんな恥ずかしいことを
I'm not okay. Before I could finish, the television interrupts me with an urgent news bulletin. The subtitle reads, Terrorist bomb threat suspends Yamanote, Sobu, and Keihin Tohoku lines.
爆破テロ予告
Here we go again.
つうか
It's starting.
全部秋葉原駅通ってるじゃんマユシ帰れないんじゃね
本当だ家に電話しなくちゃ
嘘だろ
It's the same. Every last thing, the same.
岡部倫太郎一つ聞かせて
See? Which, so like... I'm so curious. Especially because the whole thing with her dad was like, if she found him, she was gonna leave? Or she... But I guess now something has changed to the point where now she knows... Like, I'm so... You know what I mean? Like, what's happened that now she definitely needs to know? if he's finished it, because clearly she knows about this attack. It was not a dream, bud.
タイムリープマシンは完成してるんだよね。
Like, the fact that she knows that he needs to use the time leap machine, but can't do anything to have stopped it, like, if Mayuri dying here is like some locked-in canon event, I'm leaving I'm leaving this earth, okay? I just am. It had to be a dream. But if it was a dream, then why?
聞いてる？
タイムリープマシンは完成してるけど。
そっか。
Now she gonna leave.
用事思い出したからちょっと出かけてくる。
Suzuha leaves the lab without another word.
何なの彼女。
I wonder where she goes. Or if she just leaves so that she can get, like, the jump on the guys. Does she know what's about to happen? That's what I want to know! That's what I want to know so bad! That's why I'm here! Nothing's going to happen. The break-in was a dream. So she's definitely time traveled and knows she needs to leave so she can ambush everyone. Yeah, like, absolutely. But, like, if she knows that she can ambush everyone, then why can't she tell them that it's gonna happen? Or why couldn't she mention it earlier? You know? It just makes me wonder. There's probably, like, some reason. Some timey-wimey rule, but it's like... Maybe she's run through that option already and it doesn't work. Oh, true, maybe, yeah. But no matter how hard I try to convince myself of that, I can't shake the icy hand clutching my heart. I can't breathe. Even though it's hot and humid, my body shivers. I remember this feeling, too, from the dream. Did I choose wrong? Was I granted a second chance only to let it go to waste? Yeah! Fine. Third time's a charm, probably. A soft feeling against my fingers. I look down to see Mayuri's hand holding mine. When I look up, I see worry written on her face. I reflexively look towards the door. If the dream wasn't a dream, then any second now. There they are! It happens exactly as I remember. 5 men burst into the lab. Their movements are swift and sure and professional, and each of them is carrying a gun. They spread out just inside the door and aim their weapons at us. I recognize each of them. There's no denying it now. I did leap through time. It was the future I remembered. I was supposed to change this present, to stop the madness about to unfold. But I told myself that it was a dream, and wasted my chance to save everyone.
動くな！全員両手を上げろ！
Yup. Bro effed up. Silence. Time seems to grind to a halt. The men say nothing. Why didn't I do anything to change this? Wasn't that why I leapt through time? The sound of heels echo down the hallway. A woman is coming up the stairs. Kiryu Moeka. The woman who killed, who will kill, Mayuri. The dream was real. Those were memories of the future. This is happening because I did nothing to stop it.
萌香さん、これって
タイムマシンを回収させてもらう。
This sucks so bad, bro. If I kill her first, will Mayuri live? I consider the option, but soon give up. The real danger is the men behind her. 3 of them have assault rifles. They'll gun us down the instant I try anything. My only hope is for Suzuha to make her move before Mayuri is shot. Is there even a chance?
牧瀬クリス、岡部倫太郎、橋田至、3名については我々と一緒に来てもらう。抵抗は許されない。とにかく来て。
I have no words.
せめて理由と行き先を教えてほしいんだけど。拒否することは認めない。あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。手荒な真似はしたくない。
I don't want to hurt anyone. Sure, girl! Why you came with guns?
3人とも一緒に来て。なんで3人なの？何を聞かれても答えるつもりはない。あなたたちはただついてくればいい。
ねえ、萌香さんはラボメン仲間だよね。
In reply, Moika pulls a gun from her belt and points it at us. It's happening again.
一緒に来てもらうのはあなたたちの口を封じるため。それは拒否しても変わらない。3人とも一緒に来て。これ以上拒否するなら嫌でも行きたくなるようにするから。
Moika slowly raises her gun. She points the muzzle at
椎名真由里は必要ない。
I try to shout stop, but my voice catches in my throat. Nothing comes out but a pitiful wheeze. I turn to Kurisu for help. Kurisu is staring at Mayuri. She looks as if she might start crying at any second. I turn to Daru. He's shaking. His lips move as if to speak, but nothing comes out. Someone. Anyone. Please. Stop her. Stop Moeka.
セルンのために FP のためにセルンのために FP の。
Her lips close tightly. A sharp, dry crack splits the air. Time slows to a crawl. Moika pulls the trigger. No one even did anything that time! Brother, why? Blood spurts from Mayuri's forehead. It splashes across my face, wet and warm. Her delicate, frail body falls towards me. I catch her. I mean, I know nothing has changed, but like, you know, the first time, like, Okabe was getting, like, kind of restless, you know, like, kind of, they were all kind of, like, being like, nah, let me go, type shit. This time, no one even resisted. I mean, like, Kurisu asked her questions still, but, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, like, he wasn't talking shit or anything this time. Yet it's, oh, God. All my homies hate Moika. Her body is limp, like a puppet with no strings. Her head and arms dangle lifelessly. The smell of gunpowder fills my nose. And then, the smell of blood. Like, there was no reason to do that time! Other than just shooting someone to shoot someone! Daru clutches his head and falls to his knees. I mean, I guess to freaking scare them. Intimidation. But like, man? In my arms, Mayuri takes one long, ragged breath. And then... it shows she went in there with intent. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. She was willing to do anything for CERN, I guess. She's dead. Mayuri's dead. Again. Her face is covered in blood. Her blood stains my hands. It's warm.
もう一度言う。3人とも一緒に来て。これ以上の警告はしない。
The warning in the room?
抵抗するならあなたたちも殺す。
I hear a voice, but I can't comprehend what it's saying. It's the same. I knew it would be. I let Mayuri die again, because I didn't believe my own memories of the future. I understand, Okabe, but yeah, you really made us suffer. For no reason. I lay Mayuri down on the floor. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm so sorry. I stand up. Rage takes hold of me once again. I'm helpless to resist. I take one menacing step towards Moeka.
Okabe!
Kurisu grabs my hand before I can take another.
ダメよ。
離せ。
ダメだってば殺されちゃう。
Moeka's gun is aimed at my head. Her finger is already on the trigger.
俺も殺すのかよ。
抵抗するなら。岡部、お願い。今は従って。
This part here, I wonder, and this is just me thinking out loud as I am known to do, but like, okay, so like, if this is something that has always happened, which I hate, but like, assuming it is, what if my whole, like, theory where, cause, you know, I was kind of, like, cause Suzuha freaking hates, like, you know, we have that hatred of Kurisu, and we know that because of Kurisu being with CERN. So, like, my guess is that Okabe dies. And she goes to CERN without him. And then it all goes to shit. Like, does that make sense? Because I feel like for everything to work, it needs to be Kurisu and Okabe together. You know? Because I feel like he couldn't do stuff without her, but I feel like even though she has the genius and everything, she still needs him. And I feel like if she goes off to CERN with Moeka, and in like a timeline where Okabe gets shot here, there would be like no one to stop her from going too far? Because he wouldn't be there? That's like a guess. That could be wrong, but that's... Or like something to that effect. So Suzuha knows like that Kurisu. Because that's like the only way I can ever picture her being evil? Oh shit! That would be crazy. Dude, that would be so crazy. I never actually thought about who actually killed Kurisu. But you might be right, actually. Now that you've said that, it probably was Suzuha. Damn. But then that, like... Oh god, that, like, sets so many layers. Because even though that's happening... Didn't Kurisu also meet an Okabe? Who was, like... terrified, but, like, glad she was alive or something? Like... Yo, time stories? This shit rocks. Or I can't, like, super remember what it was, but I know she had, like, ran into a different Okabe before we met her. Because he was, like, super freaked out. Oh god, the plot be plotting, bro. I don't... I love these games, dude. I'm sad we have to go through her dying again, but like... Suzuha, please come in. Please. Maybe Okabe went back and killed her in one timeline. There's so many possibilities. Maybe? Or I wonder if at some point he's like trying to stop her from dying? Like, I don't know. There's so many possibilities. I don't even know, like, we're on chapter 6. I don't actually know how many chapters we are in the game, so I don't technically know if we're, like, still early or not. Like, I haven't looked at a fear for spoilers, so I don't know. I feel like a lot's starting to happen, but, like, it's hard to say. I can't super remember, especially since I haven't been doing both Saturday and Sunday streams, so I don't know. I don't know where we are. I grit my teeth and suppress my anger. Just then, something small and round strikes Moika's gun hand. It's time. She drops her gun. At her feet lies a small stone. The next events transpire exactly as I remember. Suzuha appears in the doorway, knocking down the first man before anyone can react. She then proceeds to dispatch the remaining men with a series of swift, precise maneuvers. All I know is this shit rocks. The dark-skinned man, the last one standing, takes aim at Suzuha with his assault rifle. But before he can fire, Suzuha snatches a stunned attacker's gun and shoots him. Blood spurts from the man's head. Without stopping, Suzuha delivers a soaring roundhouse kick to a man's jaw. I'm ready. Yeah! That still goes so hard! That's so good! Moika and Suzuha point their guns at each other. So good! Standoff. Neither moves. Angel missing it both times is really funny. Silence returns to the room.
何者
42
She glances at me.
テレビ
This time, I already know what she means.
点灯済み
Oh yeah, that's why she left, because she had to go freaking turn the TV. She had to make sure the TV was on, and then she had to be there to ambush them. And make a break for the development room.
動くなそれはこっちのセリフ
Kurisu's right behind me. I grab the headgear and jam it on my head without a moment's hesitation.
岡部、私が。
俺が飛ぶ。
でも、もし失敗したら。
設定を頼む。
I was gonna say, but he already knows it won't fail. He was the one that failed. There's no time to argue. I grab Mode Snake from the shelf. Risu bites her lip and starts setting up the X68000.
岡部凛太郎、一人行って。殺せ、使わせるな。
Before the crew cut man enters the development room, I push the switch. White smoke instantly fills the room, rendering it impossible to see.
岡部、本当にいいの？タイムリープしてもいいの？ねえ！
やれクリス。マシンを動かせ。
You gonna get shot this time? I see blue-white light shining through the smoke. The discharge is starting. The light rapidly grows brighter. The floor begins to shake. The singularity is open. I crouch down, holding the headset steady with one hand. This is reality. It wasn't a dream. I burn that fact into my mind as I prepare to time leap. One more chance. The shaking begins.
もう一度飛んでくれ。
Once more, the world explodes into light. He didn't get shot that time, though. That goes hard, bro. Oh. I can't hear. I feel like something is crushing my eardrums. Slowly, shattered pieces of the world reform. My body convulses as if struck by lightning. So are we gonna be in the same spot, I wonder, like right before the shopping trip? Or will it be a little bit different this time? I am Okabe Rintaro. I'm in the lab development room, standing in front of the time leap machine with my phone to my ear. I'd say that seems pretty correct. But he do be having his phone up to his ear a lot. My brain hurts again. This isn't like a headache, it's somehow deeper. With the pain comes a torrent of emotions, sorrow, longing, hope, joy, that threatens to wash away my psyche. However, only one thing matters.
また飛べた。
I quickly return to the lounge.
びっくりした。
Where are we? I almost crashed into Kurisu. Yeah, he is so serious right now.
脅かすなよ。
He also didn't like scream, like he's in pain, but he didn't like scream and freak out this time.
誰？今は13日の5時前か。
そうだけど。
Oh shit, okay, okay! Alright, time leap successful. I pat Kurisu on the shoulders, almost in an embrace.
お前は天才だ。
Oh.
何よいきなり。気持ち悪いな。
I scramble for my phone. Second Tootaru! We gotta save her!
マユリ、今どこ
Don't
に？
freaking come here!
ただいま電話に出る
No!
すいません
Should have known. I should have known when it was voice only. It went to voicemail?
ピーってなったら伝言をどうぞ
マユリ、今すぐ俺に連絡をくれ。わかったな。今すぐだ。
I hang up. I look at my watch again. It's just past 5. Thank God for the time leap machine. It makes me shiver to imagine what would have happened without it. I have 3 hours until Moika kills Mayuri. Everything's going to be okay. That's plenty of time to escape. First, I'll meet up with Mayuri and leave Akiba. We can go to Ikebukuro. Wait, what if they're watching her house? Maybe we should hop on the bullet train and get out of Tokyo entirely. Anyway, we're fine as long as Moeka doesn't find her today. But first, I need to find Mayuri. You also need to tell these two, bro! That's why is it enough time? I don't know. I mean, it's better than what we had. Risu and Daru look at me with concern. Use your words, Rintoro! I check my wallet. I only have 9,000 yen and some change. I'll need to stop by an ATM and withdraw everything I have. Girl, he wished. Risu shrugs her shoulders, dumbfounded. I don't have time to answer. Yes, you do! You have 3 hours! I slip beside her and dash out. I know she comes to the lab around 6:30. It's still 5:30. No matter how slowly you walk, it shouldn't take more than 20 minutes to get to the lab. So what was she doing for the extra 40 minutes? Is she gonna be at the graveyard? I'm gonna freaking... Out the window I go. Again. Out the window I will go. She has to! Why else would they have showed us that? Other than to, like, make me cry. Spiritually. To, like, attack me. Mentally.
もしマユリがここに戻ってきたらすぐに俺に電話するように伝えるんだ。
はい。
I better check the lab. We might have missed each other. When I get back to the lab, nobody's there but Daru. Did Carissa go shopping by herself? I call out to him as he's ordering pizza on the computer.
マイリは帰ってきてるか？
え、いや、
あいつどこへ？
I take a bottle of Dr. P out of the fridge and chug it down. The cold, sparkling liquid wets my parched throat and drives the heat away. I'm not gonna lie, it low-key cracks me up that all the protagonists of these games love Dr. Pepper. Especially as someone who hates it, I'm like, it cracks me up, man. I wish I did. It just kind of tastes like cough medicine to me. I don't know. I don't get it, but it cracks me up. They're all obsessed with it. Now I can think. But I still can't relax. Sometimes Dr. Pepper really hits the spot. I wish I could agree, but even as a kid, I did not like it. And it has not changed. Which I tried, because I think I got some last year, and I was like, maybe it's time. It was not. It was not time. But it does just crack me up. Because I know freaking Chaos Child and Chaos Head, they're both also obsessed. I think only... I really gotta go back to Robotics Notes. I don't think he drinks Dr. Pepper. He has a different drink, I think. If I remember rightly. I would believe that, because when I tell you, I can't drink, like, regular Pepsi used to be my favorite of, like, all time. And my dad, the poor soul, like, I don't know, probably like a couple months ago now, he brought me back a case of it by accident. And I can't do it. Like, I thought I would try, and it's not even like having to track it for my calories. I don't like the taste anymore. Like, it tastes weird. Which is so weird, which is so strange to me. I'm like, man, this is, as something that I used to love so much, I'm like, this is something. So yeah, I don't know, I think Zero, I've been drinking Coke Zero, that's like my go-to, but I do diet as well. But yeah, I don't know, Coke Zero just hits, bro. I like, diet, mug root beer. I need to get some of that. A lot of the diet and Zero stuff, I usually like the Zero better than the diet. Except for Mountain Dew. I think. I can't remember now. I feel like Mountain Dew, I might like it diet better than Zero. I can't remember. I know there's one I like better than the other. But yeah. Yeah, it's honestly crazy to me. Well, I never used to like it, but I don't know. It was like the last St. Jude trip I went on. I think when I was at one of the airports, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna, I think they had, what was it? Oh, what are those juices that I like? Snapple. I love Snapple. Big Snapple fan. I was gonna say the juices that have the facts under the bottle cap. But yeah, I randomly got like a diet Snapple. So I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll just try it. Maybe I'll just see. Because, you know, I think that was when I was, like, I was just kind of, like, starting out on weight loss again. And I remember, like, picking up some protein bars. They had a bunch of Quest stuff at the airport. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna try. And I was like, you know what, this isn't actually that bad, it's pretty good. And that whole trip, I just drank Diet Coke. Or, like, whatever diet option. And I just haven't gone back. Like, I don't know what changed. But I was just kind of like, you know what? I'm gonna try. And it was like my brain just clicked or something, and now it's like my favorite. And also great because that's, you know, it tastes good to me. It tastes delicious, and I don't have to, we don't drink our calories in this house. I would rather eat them. Big fan of the eating. So. I love a crisp Coke Zero. But yeah, it's like my brain just switched. So, I still have the regular Pepsi just like down there, and I just look at it and I'm like, I don't know what to do with you. I should just put it in the barn. I kept saying I should give it to the kids, but my mom was like, I don't know. I was like, would anyone drink that? Cause yeah, I tried and I was just like, rather just be having a Diet Coke or something, you know? I don't know. So I get it. But yeah, I don't have the, I tried a diet Dr. Pepper, or I think it was the Dr. Pepper Zero, but it still just tastes like cough medicine to me, so alas. I wish I could be a Dr. P enjoyer, like, Okabe, but I'm built different. So, every minute, every second is precious. Each moment I waste brings me closer to my Yuri's death.
オカリンさ、さっきからなんでそんなピリピリしてるん？
マイルの居場所を知らないか？
だからルカシのところっしょ？
いなかった。帰った後だった。
Oh, really? That is funny. I've always liked root beer. I think for a while as a kid it was my favorite. But it kind of depends. I don't know, I'm a mug enjoyer. But I do like A&W root beer. But yeah, I think mug. I suppose I can kind of understand that because my dad for a while was getting like really fancy like homemade root beer. And like from a local place, like a farmer's market or something. And I think that it was still really good, but it definitely tasted a little bit more like rooty. Maybe, I don't know. So I could see it. Mug is good, Barks is spicy in a way. I haven't had Barks in forever, but I know I like that too, but the only thing that's weird about mugs, I need to get some of mug, but like, it doesn't have caffeine, which is strange to me. Not that I think the caffeine does much for me anymore, but I still like to have some because I think if I don't, I get a headache. But it is always strange to me that none of the mug stuff has caffeine in it. So when I like look at it, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. But I might pick some up tomorrow. After my physio, because there's a few things I want to grab. Gotta get a little bit of a restock on some things. And also my yogurt. I need more yogurt. I start to pace in irritation. I understand that he's like super locked into my Yuri right now, but I still kind of feel like maybe he should have said something in case anybody else, you know... I mean, I guess technically he knows they are like really locked into what they're doing, but like maybe telling them about Moika would have been a thing. Could have been. But I suppose, you know, taking the time to like having to explain and then get them to believe him and all that. So I was like, I get it, but like also, she could be anywhere. I don't freaking know. I was so used to mug without caffeine that when I had a Barks one time and then couldn't sleep, I was so confused until I realized not all root beers are caffeine free. Man, that's funny. That is funny. I'm just so used to like pop having caffeine that I'm like, oh. It's strange, like, I'm more used to the fact that the default in my brain is that they would have caffeine and you would have to get, like, the specific one to have it not have caffeine, like, you know what I mean? Which might just be bad, but... too risky. We could miss each other like we did at the shrine. Better to wait here in front of the building. While waiting, I try to convince myself that everything will be okay. Mayuri returns to the lab at 6:30. That leaves about an hour before Moeka's attack. In an hour, we could ride the bullet train from Tokyo Station to Shizuoka. Is that the best plan? Or will the trains already be out? We don't technically know when they started the attack. Or the threats, I guess? Maybe we should get off at Yokohama and lay low in the hotel for a while. In a hotel. I can think about what comes next after Mayuri's safe. Time leap machine doesn't matter. Moeka can have it. My top priority is to prevent Mayuri's death. Sweat accumulates on my forehead and rolls down my face. Hurry back, Mayuri.
あれ
Oh my god. I forgot about Suzuha. Startled, I turned towards the voice. I think he also forgot. Suzuha and Mr. Braun had emerged from the Braun Tube workshop. I see them lock the door. Guess they're closing up shop. That's right, I forgot about Suzuha.
岡部倫太郎、そこで何してんの？
いや、
That reminds me. During the attack, she took down 5 armed commandos in the blink of an eye. She sure did! I still can't believe it. Where does an 18-year-old girl learn to move like that? From a very messed up future, I think. And then, there was her strange behavior immediately before the attack. She left as soon as she heard about the bomb threat, almost as if she knew something was going to happen. And finally, there's that business with her father. Everything about her is a mystery. That's what I'm saying, bro. Who is Amane Suzuha?
あ、わかっちゃった。今日宴会やるらしいから、その準備でしょ？
それを誰から聞いた？
椎名真由里、さっき顔見せて、ぜひ来てねって言ってたよ。つうわけで、私もお邪魔することに。
Oh, that's how she was invited.
ダメだ。
もしかして、私邪魔だった？
いや、
まあ、私もラボ面にしてもらったとはいえ、所詮は部外者だしね。
そうじゃなくてだな。
んだよ、岡部。うちのバイトも仲間に入れてやれ。おめえはこいつに借りがあるんだろ。こいつのへそのおかげで、おめえらがビル揺らすのも一応許してやったんだからな。
へそって、おーい。
Suzuha has recovered her jacket. She's properly dressed now.
このバイト、なかなかいいへそだったぜ。腹回りがしっかり鍛えてあって、キュッと引き締まってたな。
エロ親父、本人前にして語らないでよ。
Now we know why she freaking trained, bro.
今日の宴会
Well,
は
I mean,
中止だ。
kind of.
だからバイト選手よ。悪いが今日は帰ってくれ。
中止なの？
ああ、すまない。
I attempt to smile, but with little hope of success.
岡部、何をしてんのかともかく、いざとなったら無茶だけはすんなよ。
It's weird to have him give me advice. I thought he was just a dirty old man who loved CRTs. Maybe he's sharper than I thought. Or maybe he's just telling me to stop shaking the building.
マユリと喧嘩をしましてね。ちょっと参ってるんです。それだけですよ。
That's the best lie I can manage.
あ、じゃあまずいんじゃない？
Is there gonna be blood? That's what we're trying to avoid, actually. Blood?
だってほら、あそこに。
Oh, she's about to show up. Suzuha points across the street. I turn to look. To my surprise, there's Mayuri walking up the street with a big bag. When she notices us, she waves her hand with a ditzy smile. Mayuri.
あれ？喧嘩したんじゃないの？すごい笑顔だけど。
I ignore Suzuha and run to Mayuri. The clock on my phone says 6:33.
ちょっ
3 minutes
と、
late.
どうしたのよ？
I wasted precious time talking to Suzuha. Now that I've secured Mayuri, we need to get as far away from Akiba as we can.
オカリン、そんなに急いでどこ行くの？
I ignore her question and grab her hand.
走れ、駅に行く。
待って、荷物が。
にかく走るのだ。
なんで
いいから走ってくれ。
I can't get the image of Mayuri's death out of my mind. I won't let them kill her. I won't. Mayuri gives no further resistance. She follows obediently, quickly matching my pace. I forgot that she's faster on her feet than I am.
ねえ、どこ行くの？
そうだな。とりあえず筑波が横浜あたりに。
I'm already gasping for air. Mayuri, however, might as well be strolling along for all the difficulty she's having. How can she be so ditzy yet so athletic at the same time? Will this actually work? The sun is already set, but the sky is still a mix of indigo and orange. We run through the streets lit by dazzling shops. Everything will be fine once we make it onto the train. I hold this thought in my mind as we run. I'm already exhausted. Mayuri practically has to drag me along to keep going.
少しね、休んだ方がいいんじゃないかな。
いや、電車に乗るまでは走り続けろ。
I do my best to keep up the pace.
でもね、オカリンすごい汗だよ。運動苦手なのにね、無理すると。
When we reach the station, I realize that something is wrong. The station is packed. Seriously packed. You don't see this many people even at rush hour. The crowd is milling around the entrance. For some reason, it looks like no one is going in. I was gonna say, have the threats started? What's going on here? A protest? Some kind of street performance? I don't have time for this. Just then, an announcement plays over the PA.
現在山手線、京浜東北線、総武線すべて運転を見合わせております。お急ぎのお客様には大変ご迷惑をおかけしておりますが、何卒ご理解のほど。
Finally, I realized my mistake. That's right. Before the attack, the trains were stopped by a bomb threat. Oh, so he straight up forgot. Got it. No wonder there are so many people standing around. In my haste to flee the city, I completely forgot. How could I have been so stupid?
どうしたんだろうね。
All of the train lines are stopped. We can't escape Akiba. What other means of public transportation? The subway or the bus? Could we go to another station? I turn around and head back to the way we came, keeping a firm grip on Mayuri's hand. But before we get more than a few steps, a man steps out of the crowd and blocks our way. I was gonna say, she said she had men stationed everywhere. Well, that... But why does that matter if they're purely just going for the time machine? I realize that we're surrounded.
岡部倫太郎だな。
A low voice. A face I've never seen. He's not one of the 5 who broke into the lab.
オカリン、
Please tell me Suzuha freaking trailed them, bro.
知り合い？
Mayuri grips my arm tightly as she looks anxiously at the men.
一緒に来てもらおうか。
誰だ。
Instead of answering, the man makes a grab for my arm. I jerk away and try to escape, but the men move to block us again.
抵抗するなら殺す。
セレンか。
They're with Moeka. They have to keep things about the time machine silent, so they have to silence them all one way or another. Yeah, I guess she did say that they needed to be silenced. She must have planned for this in advance. No, Kabe, she did say that, but to be fair, you're going through a lot. A chill runs up my spine. We made a terrible mistake when we hacked into CERN. I realize that now, though it's far too late.
これだけ大勢の人がいる中で殺せるのか。
冗談だと思わないか。
I feel something cold against my back. I don't realize what it is at first. Then it hits me. A gun. I gulp. My blood goes cold. Am I going to die here? Will my time leaping be for naught? No, I can't give up. I won't let Mayuri die. I won't accept that future. But how do I get out of this? The crowd at the station has grown even thicker. People are starting to argue with the station personnel, demanding to know when they can go home. The situation is quickly becoming chaotic. Suddenly, a fight breaks out nearby. It looks like some people are trying to shove their way through. This could be our chance. A tide of people surges into us, knocking the man behind me off balance. Now. I quickly turn and strike the man's hand aside. His gun falls away. Then the man gets swallowed by the crowd.
Mayuri! Nigeru!
It's like, is he gonna grab the gun? But you know what? Running's good too. I grab Mayuri's hand and start running. We have to fight our way through the crowd, but that also thwarts our pursuers. As soon as we reach the main street, we start running back towards the lab. Okay, music. Of course we can't return to the lab itself. Moika's group will be there shortly. Is the subway still running? We get on at Sui Hirocho. Oh! Okay! The station, we can take the Ginza line to Shibuya. From there, we can grab a train heading out of Tokyo. Oh, it's popping off a little bit. I like that. I still haven't recovered from my exhaustion. I don't know how much longer I can hold on. Use the power of adrenaline, my guy! We can't stop now. I have to keep running. It doesn't take long before a new obstacle appears. 4 men walking together up ahead suddenly stop and turn to face us. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, this is good. I like this. They don't look like otaku. Are they with CERN too? My fears are confirmed when the 4 men start walking towards us, arms spread to block the street. No doubt about it, they're after us too. I turn to flee back towards the station, and there I see the first group of men closing in behind us. We're trapped, enemies on both sides. There's only one choice. I grab my Yuri and make for the nearby side street. Dude, this has got to be horrifying, because he never got to tell Mayuri anything. Not that telling her would be any better, but... how do they know where they'll be unless they already have functional time jumping capabilities? I mean, they were stationed at all the train stations, so I assume that there's just like a billion men everywhere. Like, in the area, is my guess, because, you know, CERN is big and powerful. Because I do know that those stations that have the bomb threats, Moika mentioned that she had people surrounding the entire area. I'm trying to get to Sue Hirucho. I'm so sorry, my god. Station without using the main streets. That one's kicking my ass. But as we pass UPX, several men on the bridge point at us and shout something. Are they with CERN too? How many men do they have? We turn back and change course.
いいかマユリお前の方が足が速いから
Talking while running uses up all of my breath. Sweat drips into my eyes, making it hard to see.
お前だけでも逃げろはぐれたら袋の岸文字に行けそこで
Before I finish, I catch sight of another group of men waiting for us up ahead. I mean, like, I suppose there's a potential that if he just let her go and gets captured himself, maybe she could escape and avoid the getting shot timeline. But then again, who's to say that they're not still gonna try and capture her and do something else? But like, technically they're only looking for the 3 of them, so... But then again, I don't know. Because on the one hand, they want to silence them, but on the other hand, Mayuri's not someone that would talk about anything. And I feel like Moeka knows that, but probably doesn't care. I don't know. I look back. It's hard to say. The group from before is chasing us. We're surrounded by enemies. Yeah. Yeah, she's the best leverage, so you're probably right. The familiar streets of Akiba are filled with agents of CERN. I recall what Moeka said.
あなたたちに逃げ場はないわ。私たちの仲間はすでに秋葉原中に散らばっている。
Yeah, see, this was what she was talking about, that she's just got men stationed everywhere. Despair seizes my heart. Is escape impossible? We're just kids playing at science in the safety of our tiny little lab. Our enemy is a multinational conspiracy willing to kill anyone who gets in their way. Were we doomed from the start? No. No matter what, we must get away. Leading Mayuri by hand, I push my way through the crowd, then jump the fence onto the road. Did he just get hit by a car? Something strikes me with crushing force, sending me tumbling across the pavement. He just got hit by a car. Oh, good. I come to a stop several meters away. My body is racked with intense pain. A red curtain covers my eyes. I try to brush it off, and my hand comes away with slick with blood. I grit my teeth against the pain and lift my head. Mayuri is lying on the pavement Oh no! A few meters away. I reach out to her. Oh my god. No response. Mayuri is motionless. No. Did the impact kill her? This can't be happening. Why is her death a fixed event?! The car that ran us over, a white van, pulls up. It's gonna be Moeka! I'm about to throw my controller, dude!
動きは止めたわ。
Hear you, Moeka. Her again. She knew the exact moment to be here in order to run over poor Mayuri.
岡部君。いえ、岡部倫太郎は確保。
She's talking to someone on her phone. She's been tracking us this whole time?
警察に連絡して。椎名真由里が死んだ。
She looks down at me with eyes cold enough to freeze my blood.
なんだ。殺すんだ。
あなたが逃げるからよ。
But you killed her when we didn't!
くそ。くそ。
Mustering my strength, I leap up and throw myself at Moeka. She goes down hard. I hear her head smack against the pavement. Freaking get her ass! Get her for me! I don't normally encourage violence against women, but it's fine in this moment! I stand up and look around. Moeka is dazed and unable to stand, but I see CERN agents making their way towards us through the crowd. I'm distraught. I've got to get out of here. I take a step. A sharp pain stabs through my body. The crash must have broken a bone in my leg. It doesn't matter. I have to get to the lab and time leap again. 3 times murder warrants it. Yeah! Yeah, it does! It probably, you know, it would have been 4 times. Technically. I'm pretty sure she was attempted to kill him too. That's the only way to save Mayuri. But can he do it by himself? Because Kurisu's not going to be there. I look back at the site of the accident. Is he even going to make it back? Oh, Jesus. Moika's slowly regaining her feet, but Mayuri remains limp and motionless on the ground. It breaks my heart to leave Mayuri lying there, but I have no choice. I have to go. Back to the lab. Oh, he actually freaking makes it? Fighting the pain in my broken leg, I managed to drag myself back to the lab. Surprisingly, CERN's men didn't chase me. Nobody's at the lab when I arrived. That's a shocker. Only the lights are still on. Relieved that Kurisu and Daru haven't returned, I head straight to the development room. And did no one take the thing? I remembered to break into the Braun Tube workshop to turn on the 42-inch CRT. Bro, can you go back further? Give yourself more time? I don't know. My body is drenched in sweat, and I can't stop shivering. Everything hurts, especially my right side, where the car hit me. If I'm not careful, I might lose consciousness. My vision is blurry, it's hard to focus. My left arm is numb and I can barely move. But still, I force myself to activate the X68000 and input the settings. I'm gasping for breath like a wounded animal. The sound of my heartbeat fills my ears. Mayuri. They killed her again. I failed to protect her. I'm sorry, Mayuri. I'm sorry. Choking back my tears, I frantically pound on the keyboard. Police sirens echo in the distance. Moeka hit Mayuri in front of hundreds of witnesses. They'll probably take her in for questioning. Even if CERN bails her out somehow, she should be stuck for at least a couple of hours. The real problem is her men. Those mercenaries, or whatever they were. CERN's hit squad. Why didn't they come after me? Yeah, and why didn't they just take the machine? It should have been easy for them to catch me, injured as I am. I need to hurry. If they show up here, they'll kill me for sure. Settings complete. I put on the headgear. I'll get blood on it. That doesn't matter. A surge of anxiety washes over me. What if the time leap fails? What if my memories are corrupted? I might forget who I am. I might lose myself. Did I really use the machine? I mean, everything's messed up anyway. Who cares?
当たり前だ。
I curse my weakness.
マユリが死んだんだぞ。
This can't be allowed to happen. No risk is too great. I will save Mayuri, whatever it takes. I alone have the power to change the past. What am I waiting for? Swallowing my fear, I activate the time leap machine. Yo, we are time leaping so much it kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, what? Screeching in my ears, needles stabbing into my brain, 1,000 emotions flooding my senses. The world bends, pulses, then returns to normal. That date kind of scared me, but I mean, it looks like we're still on the Friday. I was worried. I'm still worried. The pain of my wounds has vanished like magic, replaced by a piercing pain in my brain. I fight back a wave of nausea and take stock of the situation. We're out here this time. I'm sitting on the sofa with my phone to my ear. Another successful time leap. That makes 3. It looks like the time leap machine works perfectly. I'm sure it would boost Karisu's confidence if I told her. But that will have to wait, but my Yuri's out of danger. I stand up and look around the lab. Karisu, who is dozing off next to me, wakes up with a jerk at the sound of my voice.
大声出さないでよ。徹夜明けなんだから少し休ませろ。
マユリはどこだ？
Well, I guess we'll see what a 20-minute difference does, if that is the case.
いきなりなんぞ？マユシならルカシのところ行くって言ってたじゃん。
Damn, she already left. I should call or send a mail. I need to get in touch with her somehow. Mayuri went to see someone after leaving the shrine. The question is who? Think. Consider every possibility. Damn, why did I forget? Before I time leaped, I should have asked Mayuri where she was today. I'm not thinking straight, I have to calm down. Yeah, I mean, they were dealing with a lot, but that would have been a good question. Wait, I know. Last time we failed because we went to Akihabara Station. I should have known that CERN would be watching. This time, we'll take a taxi to another station, then hide somewhere until things calm down. For now, all I can do is wait for Mayuri to return. It's driving me crazy. I consider explaining the situation to Karisu and Daru, but I just don't have the strength to do that right now. Besides, I don't want to get them involved. I'll take care of it myself. I won't let any more of my friends die. As before, the Brontube workshop closes early. Mayuri appears as Suzuha and Mr. Braun are leaving. We run through Kanda Myojin's backstreet to Ochinomizu Station, taking only minimal precautions to avoid attracting attention. We have to get there before the Sobu line shuts down. We manage to make it to the station without me being stopped, but when we get there, I see a group of men waiting by the entrance. They look like CERN. Change of plans. We turn around and head for the Shin Ochinomizu subway station. We arrive at the station later than I intended. I don't usually come here, so I got lost. I stare nervously at the platform clock. According to the scrolling display, the Yamanote, Keihin Tohoku, and Sobu lines have already suspended operations. Wait. It looks like the Chiyoda line has too. It must be protocol to assume that nearby stations may be threatened, even stations on unconnected lines. Damn. Mayuri hasn't said a word about my strange behavior. This is the 3rd time I've led her on this escape, but each time she follows me without complaint. Does she really trust me that much? Maybe she can feel my desperation. That's why I want so badly to save her. We've been together for more than a decade. She's like a little sister to me. I'll leap as many times as it takes. That's worrying. Mayuri tilts her head quizzically. I realize that I'm staring at her. I don't like that. I mean, I just don't like that statement because how many times am I gonna have to watch Mayuri die? You know what I mean?
なあ、約束する。
Here. Mayuri smiles happily at that answer. That's right. While we wait for the train, I should ask Mayuri about her whereabouts today. If I have to time leap again, I'll need all the information I can get.
お前、
He's evolving?
ルカ子に会った後はどこに行っていた？
吹雪ちゃんからメールがあってね、マユシーのコスにちょっと問題発生しちゃ
Oh,
って
that's her
た
other
の
friend.
です。糸がほつれてるところがあったんだ。それを直しに。
吹雪ちゃんというのはどこに住んでいる？
住んでるっていうかね、今ちょうど UPX のスタベまで
The
来てたのです。
Starbucks. That's where she was. Well, I think he said that her phone was almost dead, so I guess she must have gotten the email earlier. Or like before going to see Luca, like you said, yeah. Just then, an announcement plays over the PA system. The subway is resuming normal operations. Oh? About 20 minutes have passed since we arrived. I didn't expect to be stuck here that long, but it's okay. Right now, Moeka should be in Akihabara, heading to the lab. Everything is going to be alright. While waiting for the train, I examined the route map on the station's notice board. We can transfer to an overland train at Yoyagi Uhara. It'll take a while, but that will take us all the way to Odabara. Oh. Another announcement. Our train is arriving. Oh, please don't let there be guys on the train. I can hear the rumbling and see the lights at the end of the tunnel. Mayuri and I are standing just behind the white line. I reach for her hand, meaning to make a dash for the train when the doors open. But I guess there's no hurry now. I let my hand fall to my side, empty. Why would you do that? The roar comes closer.
今日のパーティー
Mayuri is saying something. I can't quite hear over the train.
中止になったけど、絶対にいつか。まゆりお姉ちゃん。
I'm scared? Is that Bronze little kid? CD, don't you dare. If she gets pushed off in front of the train, I'm gonna... Suddenly Mayuri disappears. CD, why would you speak? There she is, leaning out over the tracks. She's off balance as if she stumbled or someone pushed her. She seems to hang there for a moment, and then the train comes screaming into the station. I hear a sound from under the train. I can't describe it, but it makes me instantly nauseous. I mean, he shouldn't have let go of her hand! Why? What the hell just happened? Sparks fly as the train slams on its brake. The people on the platform scream. I turn to where Mayuri was just a moment ago. There stands a familiar girl. Tiny, adorable, a cute black rabbit pouch slung over her shoulder. Kinoji Nae. She looks up at me. Her eyes are wide. Her lips tremble. Did she just push her?
私、まゆりお姉ちゃん見つけて。びっくりさせたって。
Oh my god!
わざとじゃ。わざと。
She stares at me for a few more seconds, as if wanting me to say something, then turns and runs away. The platform is in chaos. PA informs us that there's been a personal injury accident. Naya is already gone. I don't go after her. She's gonna be traumatized forever in this world line! Instead, I peek timidly through the gap between the train and the platform. One side of the track is a wash of red. Oh, this shit sucks! My mind is blank. I can't think. Bro, they almost got away! What? Oh. I don't even remember how I got back to the lab. Moeka's group should have come and gone, but the time leap machine is still there. I want to know why they're not taking it. Is Suzuha doing something? Is she, like, taking them out? I guess I should be grateful. Like, even if the main focus is finding them, like, they wanted, like, like, when she shows up, she's like, we're here for the time machine. So it baffles me. Yo, this shit sucks! I hate it here! It takes longer than usual to set up the machine. For some reason, I have trouble recalling my own phone number. At last, it's ready. Now, take me back. Bro, everything sucks. The leap occurs instantaneous. Hyder claimed that his time machine takes 1 hour of subjective time travel, 10 years. I don't know if ours is the same behavior, but now is not the time to find out. 10 years. I have no business that far. Besides, according to Kurisu, time leaping too far into the past could cause mental disorders due to the gap between personality and memory. I just wanna, like, cry on the floor for a bit, dude. Mayuri is singing her chicken song, though she's actually eating pre-cooked chicken from the convenience store instead of her usual juicy chicken #1. She had to switch because she can't warm up frozen chicken in the microwave, which is now a dedicated part of the time leap machine. I was right to come back 5 hours. Mayuri is still in the lab. But what the hell happened back there? It hurts, but I force myself to recall that horrifying scene. Mayuri died again. This time it happened at Shin Ochanomizu Station, a place completely unrelated to the lab or the bomb threat. Kanoji Nae pushed her onto the tracks, where the train tore her to shreds. Could Nae be working for CERN too? Nah, dude, that was a kid that is traumatized for life now, who got excited to see her friend, who is just doomed to die right now. No, that can't be right. Nae has a habit of jumping on Mayuri and greeting. She was probably just being her usual affectionate self. But why did she choose that precise moment? I don't know. I sense malice. Whose malice? It's like fate is playing a cruel joke on us. Whatever the case, all that matters now is that I have another chance. I need to act. I have the power to save my Yuri. I will do whatever it takes to find a way. This time we hail a taxi on Chuodori. It'll be expensive, but that hardly matters now. Mayuri comes along quietly. I consider taking her home to Ikebukuro, but Moeka's group might be watching her house. I have no idea where they are at this point in time. Instead, I ask the driver to take us to Shinagawa. However, traffic is unusually heavy. The driver says it's never been this bad before. There must be an obstruction up ahead. An accident or something. That's the only explanation I can think of. We've made it out of Akiba. At this rate, it will take forever to reach Shinagawa. I considered getting off here and taking the train, but then I remember what happened at Shin Ocha no Mizo Station. Yeah, we don't want that again, please. I have a bad feeling about this. The traffic jam could be CERN's doing. I look out the window and scan the crowd for anyone who might be a CERN agent. 3 hours later, we're still stuck. According to a conversation I overheard between a driver and another driver, there's some kind of inspection up ahead. Oh no. Furthermore, it doesn't seem to be a police inspection, and a small fight broke out at the inspection site or something. It's gonna be freaking CERN checking the cars. To make matters worse, the road has already been closed off, and all the cars behind us are being detoured. There are only about 100 cars waiting, but the inspection has been at a standstill for 3 hours. This can't be a coincidence. So again, I feel the malice of fate. Manipulating the situation. Is Mayuri going to die again? If I'd known it was going to turn out like this, I'd have ditched the taxi hours ago. It's not too late. I should pay the driver and get off right. Just then, someone knocks on the window. Our taxi is stopped in the middle of the road. What's going on? I look over, but before I can say anything, a man opens the rear door and gets in next to Mayuri. I hate that her death seems to be a canon event. So do I! I really do. But also, huh? He's holding a knife. Of course he's holding a knife. Another assassin. Before she can reply, the man covers Mayuri's mouth with a large, meaty hand. I try to open my door, but it's locked. Only the driver can open it from the inside. Mayuri opens her eyes wide. Her body twitches. Bro, why is my door locked, but hers wasn't? It all happens too fast. The man sinks his knife into Mayuri's chest. A bright red spot stains her clothes.
声を出すな、岡部倫太郎。
Don't you tell me to be quiet, man who stabbed Mayuri! Another man gets into the passenger seat. He points a gun at the driver and says something to him. Strength drains from Mayuri's body. Her eyes slowly close. A tear rolls down her cheek. I watch her die, inches away, powerless to stop it. I can feel her last breath against my skin. They killed her again. Why? Why? Why can't I save her? Why won't you let me save her? Who decided that Mayuri must die? Moeka? CERN? Or does the world itself wish for Mayuri's death? I won't accept that. I clench my jaw and throw myself forward, driving my forehead into the killer's nose. Oh, I see a stretch break. Okay. On it, boss. Oh. Yeah, I sure. Headphones. Nothing could have prepared me for that. I should have known. I was not. I really told myself, I was like, yeah, Steins Gate. That will cheer me up today. That'll fix me. Steins Gate, laughing menacingly in the distance, knowing what it held. Knowing it was going to be the, how will Mayuri die this time? It's just straight up the, how will Mayuri die stream. Alright. I just drank a bunch of water too. I can't lie. I know I should have swapped over and put up like the little stretch break thing, but I just immediately started doing my stretches. And then I was just watching the Game Boy do its little animation like a baby watching Cocomelon. I was like, oh, it's doing a spin. Ooh. It really is the Mayuri Death Roulette stream. Yeah! It's been 2 hours of this poor girl dying. I can't even. Actually, wait. I'll use my little putty too. I did a bunch of I have like so many hand stretches. But I did the weighted ones when you told me to do a stretch break. But I can do the putty ones too while I stream. They're good too. But the weighted ones are for my wrist, because my wrist is like having, well, it's always had issues, let's be real. Excuse me. Alright. Time for How Will She Die Next? Screams. Every time we run, Mayuri dies. 6 hours into the past, I clutch my head and rack my brain for an answer. Alright, so we're... Oh, maybe 6 hours will, be the one. I can hope. I don't know. But yeah, it... Actually, I don't know. Because it really is just seeming like a canon event, because that one death wasn't even CERN. That was just tragic, bro. I feel like I've hit a dead end. What do I do if we can't run away? I was gonna say, like, prepare for them to show up. But I don't even know if you can do that. It's guns. Is there no way to save her?
無理なものか。絶対に助けてやる。
何のこと？
Mayuri's blank stare is the only answer I get. This time, I take her to the closest police station and I beg them to protect her. When asked why, I explain that someone is going to kill Mayuri 6 hours from now, but without any proof that there's someone after her, they have no choice but to turn us away. Past 6 by the time we leave the station, and we're left with no choice but to keep running. I mean, what if you just stay there? Could you not just stay at the police station? Like, even if they kick you out, could you not just stay outside? I mean, I guess maybe that's loitering. But, like, if any of the guys show up, just walk inside. Maybe? No? Then a cop shoots her! A cab! Yeah! Yeah, you're right. You're so right. A cop would shoot her. They'd be like, damn, that's a threat right there. I wish that I could blame my previous failures on bad luck. We could try Ochanomizu or Shinbashi again. And maybe this time she won't die. But I don't have the courage to try those routes again. At the same time, we can't stay in Akiba. We're running out of options. Subways, trains, taxis, all out. Attempting escape by those means will get Mayuri killed, so my heart tells me. Can you talk to, what's her face? Suzuha? Did you do that? Maybe? Please? Perhaps she might know something? I don't know. Perhaps the fear is irrational, but I can't put it out of my mind. I've seen her die a half a dozen times already. Shot, stabbed, torn to pieces. I was thinking about that, bro. Like, the fact that he keeps traveling, but because he keeps all of his memories, he's gonna remember this forever. And it's just gonna keep getting worse. Like, that's messed up. I can't go through that again. We take refuge in Yodobashi Camera. I thought we could keep hiding there indefinitely, but just after 7 we hear an explosion in front of the station. Seriously, why hasn't he tried to get everyone to weigh in on this? I don't know. Well, I guess he says that he doesn't want to see any of his other friends die. But at this point, I feel like he should just ask for help, because him doing it by himself is failing so hard. Yodobashi goes into chaos. Policemen appear and start evacuating the store. When I try to explain our situation, an officer shouts, "Terrorist," and pulls his gun. Oh no! This can't be happening. This isn't America! Japanese police officers don't shoot without... I was joking too! No! She's a terrorist! Holy shit! It happened so fast! The policeman shoots her right in the head! I don't know if he was a real policeman or a CERN assassin in disguise, it doesn't matter. I can't deny it any longer. The world itself is killing Mayuri. Holy shit. I can't, dude. Please talk to your friends. I'm begging you. Oh my god. I can't. I can't right now. Oh man. This is not America. That took me out, dude. I hate it here. Oh man. Okay. This time, I don't leap into action immediately. Instead, I sit on the couch and collect my thoughts. Every time I try to save Mayuri, it ends in the worst possible way. To make matters worse, I no longer even know what I'm supposed to be saving her from. Yeah? Yeah? She do just be dying. Cause and effect. Why does Mayuri die? At first, I thought it was Moeka and her hit squad, sent by CERN to steal our time machine. Yeah, but the more times we do this, the time machine doesn't disappear. Moeka's not even there. Sometimes it's not even CERN. It's just, she'd just be dying. But as I leapt back in time again and again, the cause of Mayuri's death kept changing. At Shin Ochinomizu Station, she died because Nae pushed her off the platform. CERN had nothing to do with that, it was an accident. Each time I leap, she dies in a different way. What does that mean? I've been thinking for an hour and I'm no closer to an answer. I want someone to tell me, but who can I ask? I'm the only person in history to leap through time. No, there's one more. John Titer. There's two more! He's not replying to my emails anymore, and he hasn't posted on @channel in days. Consider his daughter! Who says that guy's a fake, by the way? I'm not even convinced he's a real time traveler. I decide not to run this time. Instead, I take a different approach. Strike first. I send Moeka an email. I need to talk to you about our time machine. Meet me alone. What if she keeps dying to balance out oh my god. To balance out Kurisu being saved. Oh. Ooh. Oh, ooh. That would be crazy. Oh, hey! We haven't seen it in a while. I guess it sure is still there. I wondered about that. I designate the roof of Radicon as our meeting place. 2 weeks have passed since the satellite crashed, but it's still there and the building's still closed. At least the security is lessened, so it's easy for me to sneak in. Not that there's any sneaking to do, I just walk through the front door like I belong there. No one questions me. Last time I came here was for Dr. Nakabachi's presentation. Of course, on this world line, the presentation was cancelled. Bro, we're like so many world lines away from that, who knows anymore. Naturally, there's nobody here but me. It occurs to me that this is a dangerous gambit. Moeka might have a gun, and I already know that she's willing to use it. Moeka could have a car, bro. She could have anything. But then, I don't intend to play fair either. We're supposed to meet at 5:30, it's just after 5. I came early in order to ambush her. I hide in the shadows and wait with bated breath. About 30 minutes later, I hear the door open. And dressed in her normal clothes. She looks around restlessly. She still hasn't noticed me. I take a gun. Where the frick did he get a gun? This ain't America! Where'd you get that? Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. It's not real. It's future gadget number 1, the bit particle gun. It's just a toy ray gun with a remote control attached. Obviously a bluff, but all I could prepare on such short notice. I run up behind Moeka and shove the bit particle gun into her back.
動くな。両手を上げろ。
Let's see, will she... How is she gonna... What? Let's see. It's like a Hollywood movie. But this isn't a movie, this is real. And she isn't an actress. She's a murderer. After Moeka raises her hands, I feel through her clothes. Sure enough, she's carrying a gun. I take it from her and press it to Moeka's back in place of the bit particle gun. Okay!
残念だったな。最初の銃はおもちゃだ。話を聞きたい。お前がセルンの資格であることは分かっている。
なぜ？
知りたいのか。知りたいのかよ。
My frustration and rage boil over. Because of her. Because of her, my Yuri.
俺はタイムマシンで未来から来た。冗談だと思っているのか。だが俺はすでに4、5回は同じ時間を繰り返してきた。
I've lost count of how many times exactly. Bro, me too. Too many. I haven't slept at all that entire time. Strangely, I'm not tired at all.
だからこれからお前たちが何をするかも知っている。7時過ぎに電車が止まる。爆破予告のせいでな。
Moeka gasps. So it was their doing.
お前と仲間たちが今日ラブを襲撃することも知っている。そこでお前がマユリを殺すこともだ。
私も。
理解したか。俺がタイムリーパーだと。
Moeka nods faintly. I could kill her now, it would be easy. But no, I need information.
お前たちはセルンの何なんだ。
ラウンダー。
Founders. Moeka answers with surprising obedience. I guess she values her own life, even though she has no problem depriving other people of theirs.
ラウンダー。一体どういう組織なんだ。セルンとの関係性は。
メールで。
By email?
ダメだ。口頭で説明しろ。
ラウンダーはセルンとは別組織。
Excuse me?
公には出てこない。そういう扱い。
秘密の傭兵部隊か。
違う。IPN5100。その情報収集と回収のため世界中に散らばってそれを集める。
IBN 5100s. That's right, when I met her she was looking for an IBN 5100. These days they're nearly impossible to find. People will pay millions just to own one. Is that because CERN has been hunting them down?
ラウンダーの規模は。答えろ。
知らない。まただから。
So she's not important enough to be told.
俺が手に入れた IBN5100 を盗んだのもやはりお前だな。
Moika doesn't answer.
なぜ IBN5100 の情報をハッキング対策か。
機密保持、最も優先すべき事項だから。セルンの
一体何が隠されている。タイムトラベルの人体実験。その実験で
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that. I think that's what they're hiding.
普通の PC でもハッキングで見ることができた。
Okay, you know what? Touche. Actually, I didn't think about that. That's bad enough. That's worrying, actually.
IBN5100 で構築されたデータベースには
What could be worse
それ
than
以上の
that?
極秘情報があるというのか。
知らない。
末端だからか。
My tone is sarcastic, but Moeka nods. Damn, she's useless.
なぜラボを襲った。いや、お前にとってはこれから襲うか。
分かっているはず。
セルへのハッキングをしたからか。
理由は3つ。1つは知ったから。君たちが知ってはいけないこと。
So CERN did know about the hacking,
それとタイムマシン。
which they keep not taking.
君たちが作った。
They want our time machine. CERN must be trying to monopolize time travel technology.
決定的だったのは君たちがそのタイムマシンを世間に公表しようとしたこと。
Oh. Oh, yeah. How does she know that? We made that decision right after the time leap machine was completed. That was only a few hours ago. Wait, did she also leap?
だから
Or someone else?
拘束。
Someone else must have.
拘束
That she knows.
マユリを殺したではないか。
あの子は必要ない。
Unnecessary. I nearly pulled the trigger.
タイムマシンを作ったのは君とマキセと橋田だから。あの子は殺しても構わない。そう言われた。
俺たちを拘束してどうするつもりだった。
セルンの施設に監禁してタイムマシン実用化の研究を。
そうやってこれまでにもセルン以外のタイムマシン研究を潰してきたんじゃないか。
私は回収しろと言われただけ。
お前のことを一瞬でも仲間にした俺が間違いだった。
セルンのためすべて FB の命令すべて何でもやる。 FB の指示なら。
Who is FB? I mean, FB even. Is that the name of her supervisor?
岡部君、君なのジョン・タイターは。
Huh?
何
John Titor. Why did I say it like her? Hold on. I just had a stroke.
考えられない君しか。
Me?
何をバカな。
I dig the gun into Moika's back.
それより 死にたくなかったら今すぐにお前の仲間とそれと FB とやらに連絡しろ。ラボ襲撃は中止だと。
Only F name I know is Ferris. Malika shakes her head.
そんな権限ない。
知ったことか。権限がなかろうが何とかするんだ。でないと殺す。
I can't do it. I'm not a killer. I did not mean to bring up my phone. My hands are trembling just like Moeka's were before she shot Mayuri.
なんで殺したんだ。
She was hesitating. She didn't want to pull the trigger. But she did.
お前もあんなことしたくなかったんだろう。なのになんで。
私は従うだけ。 FB に。
Who the... There's no way. The way I want to, like... I don't even know. Oh yeah, B. I was gonna say, I thought we had something for... for characters. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe that's not a thing? Am I dumb? Hold on, I'm gonna save real quick. Let me save and go back to... Am I having a stroke? Close menu. That's not right. I wanna go back to the title menu. Like, is there not like a extra... No, because tips would just be that. I thought there was always a, this clear list would be... I thought they always had something that had, like, character info, but maybe not. I guess I'm delusional. Never mind, we go back. Yeah, I thought there was a character bio thing. My bad. Must be thinking of a different visual novel. Sometimes they blend.
だったらその FB とかいうやつをここに連れてこい。
Moika shakes her head again.
だからそっちの事情なんて知ったことじゃないと。
Hey, Squeaker. I can't pick you up right now. I have to sit up straight. And you won't like that.
無理なの。 FB に会ったことは。
Something hard stabs into my back. A chill runs through my body. There's someone behind me.
銃を捨てろ。
A man's voice. Is he with Moeka?
汚いぞ。キリュウモエか。
I'm ready to pull the trigger in cold blood.
二人だけで会うと約束しただろう。
Moeka doesn't answer.
いいから銃を捨てろ。
魂は渡す。だから誰も殺すな。
だとしても。
Even though I'm still pointing the gun at her, Moeka steps away and turns to face me. Her eyes are cold, her expression unreadable.
監禁して二度と出されない。
Moeka takes the gun from my hand. I'm unable to resist.
頼む。君のことを謝るから。誰も殺さないでくれ。
Something strikes the back of my head. My legs give out instantly, sending me to the ground. Darkness creeps in.
ターゲット B を確保。開始を頼む。
Deep down, I knew. I can't save Mayuri. Even if Moeka's group doesn't kill her, someone or something else will. The world itself wants her dead. That is the choice of Steins Gate. I was waiting for it to say that, holy shit. Steins Gate? There's no such thing. Those words have no meaning. It's just some nonsense I made up to sound cool. Steins Gate doesn't exist, but fate does. Fate, God, the will of the universe, an absolute force that no one can resist. It exists, and it has sentenced Mayuri to death. I wake up in the back of a station wagon. The windows are coated with black film, so I can't tell where we are. I feel a throbbing pain in the back of my head. My hands are tied behind me. What time is it? How long have I been unconscious? There's a man with me inside the car. I recognize him from a previous time leap. He's the one who stabbed Mayuri in the taxi. The man seems to notice I've woken up, but he doesn't speak. He just waves his gun, menacingly, as if to say there's no hope of escape. The dashboard clock reads 7:30. I look out the window again. Through the film, I managed to make out a street sign. We're close to the lab. Has the attack already happened? Before I left, I told everyone, including Mayuri, to run. She did as I said. She won't die by their hands. That doesn't mean she's safe. If I don't do something, Moeka's going to take the time leap machine away. What will happen then? CERN can have the machine, if it will save Mayuri. The problem is that it won't. Not when the world itself is determined to kill her. As long as the time leap machine remains in my hands, I can keep trying to fix things. I'll leap again and again until I find a way to save her. But if I lose the machine, then the future is decided. A future without Mayuri. I have to get it before they do, even if it means I might get shot. As long as I survive to reach the time leap machine, everything will be alright. My bound hands limit me to headbutts and kicks, but I somehow manage to knock down the man guarding me and escape. My chest and neck are covered with blood. I must have been shot during the struggle, but thanks to the adrenaline pumping through my body, I barely feel any pain. I can still move. That's all that matters. I run up the stairs with my hands still tied. I can only pray that I'll be able to operate the time leap machine quickly enough. Mayuri, Kurisu, and Daru are in the lab. So are Moeka and her men. When I open the door and burst in, everyone looks at me in surprise. When she sees my tattered body, Mayuri runs up to me with tears in her eyes. Wait! I try to stop her, and about to freaking shot. In the corner of my eye, I see Moeka take aim at Mayuri. I try to put myself between them. I try to cover Mayuri with my body. But a man grabs me from behind and pulls me back. I watch, helpless, as Mayuri's tiny body drops to the floor. Her eyes, wide and wet with tears, seem to stare into mine. But I can see that they have already lost their light. She's gone. Again. Again. Again! What happens next is the same as before. Suzuha defeats the Rounders, and Kurisu helps me time leap. Dude, I've already lost count at the amount of times that Mayuri has died. The death counter is too much. A flood of sound beats on my eardrums. When it subsides, I find myself again in the lab. It's just before 5. I have 2.5 hours before my Yuri dies. I find myself staring at the time leap machine. This thing is the reason for Moeka's attack. I'd say what if they just destroy it? But then if she dies, they can't fix it. So we're just stuck. If only we had never built the phone wave. Karisu was right when she said they created a monster. When is he gonna realize something is up with how Suzuha knew the TV needed to be on in that moment? I don't know. I wish he would. He questioned how she was able to beat up all those guys, but he hasn't thought about it hard enough. And I mean, I understand he's witnessing his best friend die over and over again, but like, come on, bro. There's you said it yourself that she's a mystery. Like, we have to figure this out. Also, Squeak is laying. Oh, I'm sorry. I said your name. She's laying like right underneath my desk, looking very cute right now. Right snuggled. I keep, you know, despite the trauma, I keep looking down at her. She's right in my view. Yeah, if I look right like that. Don't get up, though. You can't come sit with me. Because I gotta sit upright. If only we had never sent those emails. Perhaps the future might be different, instead of the nightmare it promises now. Would anything change if I broke it? Just smashed it to pieces right here? She's your saving grace in this moment, literally, dude. When I came back from the bathroom, I had to pet Molly a little bit. I was like, I need this. Please. In a rush of delirium, I grab a chair and lift it high over my head. Just as I'm about to bring it crashing down on this infernal machine, a voice cries out. Risu grabs my arm and pulls me back. An interesting development.
何も壊さなくったって。タイムリープはしない。そう決めたんだから、それでいいでしょ?
She doesn't know.
とにかく椅子を下ろして。
I lower the chair slowly. Not because Karisu told me to, but because I realized what would happen if I really did break the machine. It caused, or will cause, Mayuri's death. But at the same time, it is also my only chance of averting that future. If I lose it, I lose my only hope of saving her. The fear of that outcome stayed my hand. It's a double-edged sword right now.
顔色悪いな。どうしたのよ?
I know you're meowing. Hello. You can't come up though. Go back to bed. We'll snuggle later.
聞いてんの?
I can't deal with this, not now.
ちょっと!
I flee from the lab. I don't have a particular destination in mind. People look at me strangely as I shuffle down the street. I imagine I must look like I crawled up from the grave. I mean, you have. Kinda. Soon, I get fed up with the crowd around the station and escape to the pedestrian overpass. I get about halfway across the bridge and squat down on the concrete. The giant screen on the UPX building is advertising some gothic punk band. The ticker at the bottom displays today's weather forecast along with the date and time. I realize that today is Friday the 3rd. Oh my god, it is! Holy shit! How did we not notice that? That's really good. That's insane. I can't believe they've done this. Is there no way to get through today without Mayuri dying? How could Jason do this? It's already 5:30. 2 hours until the attack. The lights around Akihabara Station turn on one by one as the sun sets. The moe might be gone from Akiba, but the area around the station is still as posh as ever. I don't belong here. The bridge I'm sitting on has become a date spot for couples. I see them standing here and there, gazing at the cityscape with their arms wound around each other. Somehow they never seem to tire of the dull and changing scenery. What am I doing here? Mayuri's about to die.
そこの地べたに座ってるドキュン男。
Oh, she's so cute! I lift my head and see Kurisu standing there.
いきなり飛び出したと思ったらこんなところにいたか。
なあクリスティーナ、
何よ。
今何時だ
5時38分。ねえ、そんなところでドキュン行為してる暇があったら買い出し付き合いなさいよ。
Shopping. Oh, right. Preparations for the party. In the original timeline, I went shopping with Kurisu at the UPX supermarket. And then we talked on this bridge, just like now. It feels like so long ago. Back then, I had no idea what was about to happen.
どうなの？買い出し来るのか来ないのか。
I sigh deeply. I don't believe that it was wrong to time leap. However,
クリス、
I keep my eyes lowered.
初めてまともに名前を。
Oh my god! I feel her eyes on me.
助けてくれ。
I can't save Mayuri alone. I realize that now. Reliving today again and again, only to taste the same despair each time, has taught me one important lesson. Alone, I am powerless. Alone, I have no hope.
助けてくれ。
話して。あんたがタイムリープしたのは分かってる。
何？
I look up in surprise. Risu doesn't meet my stare. Instead, she leans on the guardrail and gazes down at the plaza with her usual frown.
あんたに誰かから電話がかかってきたと思ったらいきなり表変したから。私の目はごまかせない。
I love her. She's so
3時間
smart.
から来た。
何があった？
マユリが殺された。
I lower my head, trying to hold back the tears. Then I explain about CERN and Moeka, and about how Kurisu herself activated the time leap machine and made this possible. I tell her about my previous leaps. I explain that the world itself wants Mayuri dead, and that I can't save her no matter how I try. I keep talking for 30 minutes straight. During that time, Kurisu hardly says a word.
すべて俺の責任だ。
Talking to Kurisu lets me sort out everything I've done, everything I've seen.
セルにハッキングしろなんてダルに頼まなければよかった。タイムマシンを作ろうなんて言い出さなければよかった。モエカをラボメンになんかするんじゃなかった。マユリが死ぬのはすべて 俺の責任なんだ。
That's why I needed to bear the burden myself. I was resolved to do whatever it took to save my Yuri, never faltering, never giving up. And yet, my resolve has already crumbled.
そんなまずいことが起きようとしてるのに、あんたはなんでここでぼんやりしてるの？
Risu's tone is haughty. Is this how I sound when I'm playing Hoenn Kyoma?
わからなくなったからだ。
わからないって何が？
マユリを助ける方法が。
あんたの話を聞いた限りじゃ、時間順序保護仮説は本当だったってことになるのかな。
何をしてもどうやってもマユリが死んでしまうんだ。
だからタイムリープを延々と繰り返したか。タイムリープマシンは理論上絶対安全だと証明されているわけじゃない。
Risu lowers her gaze and cups her chin, as she often does when assessing a problem.
これまでは何事もなく成功してたかもしれないけど、繰り返し使うことでどんな影響が出るかもわからない。もしかしたら時間の輪、つまり因果率から外れるかもしれない。あんたはそんな危険を冒してるの。そのことを自覚して。
因果率から外れるとは。
SF 小説によくあるでしょ。閉じた時間の輪の中で永遠にさまよい続けるってこと。永久に年は取らないけど、永久に同じ日からは出られなくなる。最悪の場合、なかったことにされる可能性だってある。
What?
存在の抹消。あんたの18年だか19年だかの人生の痕跡すべてをあらゆる人間が最初から知らなかったことにされるかも。時間を飛び越えることはそれだけ危険なのよ。
人間は根源的に時間的存在者である。
Risu looks surprised.
ハイデガーね。私も今その言葉を言おうと思ってた。
お前から教わった言葉だ。
いつ？
俺はもう何度もタイムリープしている。
なるほど。
Risu squats next to me, thinking deeply.
あんたの話が本当だったとして、マユリを助けたい気持ちは私だって同じよ。でもタイムリープマシン制作に関わった人間の一人として、あれを何度も使うことは勧められない。あんたはそれでももがく？
俺は
I can't do it alone. I know that now.
だからお前に助けを求めたんだ。もがくために、マユリを助けるために。俺一人じゃダメだったが、クリスの協力があれば何とかできるかもしれない。できると信じたい。力を貸してくれ。
Do we have enough time? I'm stressed. Risu sighs.
無茶しやがって、バカ。あんた壊れててもおかしくなかったんだからね。
Incredibly, he sounds concerned about me. He looks at me for a moment, then turns away as if embarrassed.
協力はする。
Oh.
ただしあんたのために協力するわけじゃないから。全部マユリのためよ。
ああ、当たり前だ。
それにあんたを被験者にすればいいデータが取れそうだし。
それはつまりセルンの人体実験を肯定するということか。
全然違う。
どこが？
被験者は岡部っていうところが。マッドサイエンティストとしては自分自身も平気で実験台にするんでしょ。何せマッドだし。
She really is. She's so cute, dude. I cry.
そうだな。
I'm no longer afraid to time leap. I'll do anything to save my Yuri.
冗談よ。本気にするな。
Risu stands up and looks at her watch.
さて、もうあまり時間もないから、これからあたふたするより、もっとじっくり対策を練った方がいい。
つまり
今からもっと前の時間に飛んでおく。
I'm dead, bro. He'd been saying this for 3 hours.
そこで改めて私に事情を説明して。
Awesome! Risu's right. My actions so far have been almost entirely random, and look where that's gotten me. I need a real plan if I'm going to save my Yuri.
行こう。
Holy shit! Risu stretches out her hand. I grasp it and pull myself up. Incredible! Cinema! Mayuri and Daru are already back when we return to the lab. Suzuha is there too. To get rid of them, Kurisu and I explained that we forgot to do the shopping, so could they please take care of it for us? I have to cough up the money to convince them to go, but it works.
マユリ本人はともかく、橋田にも話さないの？
必要になったら話す。
For now, it's not, and I don't have the time to explain. I mean, I would say you do. Well, actually, no, I guess you don't, technically. We're kinda almost at the time. I was gonna be like, you have time to explain because you're gonna go back in time anyway, but I suppose if he takes too long, then they would just get they'd crash through the door anyway. While Kurisu sets up the machine, I head downstairs to the Brawn Tube workshop, kick the door open, and turn on the 42-inch CRT. That went more smoothly than I anticipated. It's highly illegal, of course, but I'll leap long before the cops get here. Kurisu looks shocked when I return to the lab.
住居侵入罪で逮捕されるわよ。
どうせ過去に戻れば今のはなかったことになる。
Kurisu hands me the headgear and I put it on.
そっか。あんたの主観じゃそうなるわけだ。私の主観だとどうなるんだろう。あんたが飛んだ後。
Yeah, that's what I'm saying,
ここ
bro.
はどうなる？
Like, poor that perspective from Nae, she killed her like best friend. A best friend? Like, that's crazy, dude.
そのデータもすぐに取れる。
My consciousness travels to the past. That I know from experience. But what about the body I leave behind? I'm waiting for the time machine for when the time machine doesn't work because it's been used so much. Don't! Yeah, stop saying words, bro. Cease. I mean, we're gonna save my Yuri, goddammit. Because we got Kurisu now, but I don't know. We need a win. If time is a straight line, then it's likely that the present will be reconstructed based on my actions in the past. But if the many worlds interpretation holds, then after I leave, the world will continue on as if nothing happened. Exactly. I used to be so fascinated by the structure of the universe. Now I don't really care. Yeah, so there's just like a billion timelines now where Mayuri's freaking dead! And everything sucks! All that matters is saving Mayuri. Reese's fingers stopped typing on the keyboard.
どうした？
うん考えたら思考がループしちゃってた。
D メールのような状態になるかもしれない。
The instant we send a D-mail, the present changes around us. Thanks to reading Steiner, only I remember what it was like before the change.
その方が楽だけど悔しくもある。
Oh. Oh yeah, I never really thought. Like, what is it gonna be like for her? 'Cause she's sending him, but she's gonna still have all of this knowledge. And if she loses him and Mayuri, and if they still get captured... Oh. She's just gonna go into this knowing everything's about to happen.
データを観測できないからか。
That's different than all the other Kurisus. Because they all... Those ones that send him back before send him back after seeing Mayuri get shot. Like, in the moment. Interesting.
そういうこと。
Kurisu nods and begins tinkering with the settings again.
転送先は5時間前にしておいた。つまり午後1時40分くらい。覚えてる？私がタイムリープマシーンを完成させたのは2時過ぎだった。
Oh. Oh, interesting. Barely. For Kurisu, that happened only 5 hours ago. For me, it feels like weeks. Maybe it has been weeks.
時間にルーズな男は嫌われる。感謝しなさいよ。私は時計をよく見る癖があって、何時に何があったかは結構覚えてるの。
Kurisu finishes typing and turns to face me.
いい、岡部。タイムリープマシンを使うなら、これだけは覚えておいて。携帯電話は絶対に手放さないこと。それはあんたの生命線、局所場指定のマーカーなの。
Oh god. I feel like that's gonna be something. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. That scares me.
それさえ持ち続けていれば、どの時間へも跳躍はできる。
Yeah, that scares me a lot. Makes sense, but it scares me. Surely nothing bad will happen. Surely it's not foreshadowing at all.
でももし手放してしまって誰かに使われたら。
Oh god. Then if I leap to that time, my memories could overwrite theirs. I don't want to imagine what might happen next.
あるいは充電が切れたり壊されたりしたら。
Then I won't be able to leap to that time. If it breaks, then I can get a new phone with the same number, but there will still be a period of time to which I can never leap.
タイムリープは成功しない。
Huh.
だから絶対に携帯を手放しちゃダメ。
You know what, CD? I think the time wave, named subject to change, I think that's gonna be fine. I fear something is gonna happen to his phone. Squeak, stop looking at the window. Don't look over there. I know it's open, but I don't have a way for you to jump up there right now.
了解だ。
今日の昼間にタイムリープしたら、2時に私がマシンを完成させるまでは、あんたは特別なことはしてはいけない。これが完成しないと、きっとこの時間までの流れが大きく変わってしまう。
Yeah, that would also be a problem. True.
完成したらすぐに実験はしないって宣言して全員解散させて。それから私に声をかけてくれればいい。未来から来たって言われれば多分私は信じる。
なんでわかる？
私のことは私が一番よく知ってる。
Risu grins faintly and stands up after she's done typing.
そもそも電話レンジを改良してタイムリープマシンを作ったのは私なのだぜ。さっきあんたからタイムリープしてきたって言われた時は自分の理論は間違ってなかったって思えた。成功してよかったって思えた。何の疑問もなくね。
I see.
念のためにキーワードを決めておきましょう。私の今一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。
What? What I want most right now is my own fork? Because everyone used chopsticks.
に？
あ、いや別に意味なんてないからな。
マイフォークが欲しいのか？
マイスプーンはもう持ってるからって、そこに興味持つな。はいはい、準備できた。いつでも行ける。
I nod and call up the phone wave, name subject to change. Molly, don't lick that wire. What's wrong with you? You little freak. One of the reasons CERN did the raid was because they said they'd make the time leap machine public. So would it help if they won't make it public? I don't know. That is a good question though, but I'm not sure. Because I would assume that all of this would have to happen anyway at some point, because CERN would still want everything.
気をつけて。私はいつだってあんたの味方よ。
Risu touches my shoulder, then steps away. Dude, the fact that we're leaping back before it's even created is crazy. Kinda sick. I lie back on the sofa with my phone in my hand. Needles in my brain. A whining in my ears. These sensations never get any easier to endure. I look at the clock. It's about 1:45. There's a high school baseball game on TV. In about 15 minutes, Carissa will finish the time leap machine. All it needs are some final adjustments, so there's nothing for me to do but wait. As the pain in my brain subsides, I realize that my head is throbbing. Why? Oh, I remember. Right before this, I had an argument with Mr. Braun in which he introduced his fist to my skull. Mayuri is at her sewing machine, working on her costume. Daru is at his computer, collecting moe artwork from the internet. Harisu is in the development room, upgrading the time leap machine. I sit, motionless, as the minutes tick by. Suddenly, the sound of the sewing machine stops.
おかりおかり、ちょっと来て。
Mayuri shows me her costume.
これをね、持っててくれないかな。こうしてピローンって広げて。
まゆし、
No!
今のビローンもう一度。
No!
ピローン。
ビローンいただきました。
もうやだこの変態。
I follow Mayuri's directions and spread the costume out by the sleeves. I know, we were so proud of him earlier, and then now we're back. Bro needs to be... Actually, no! Bro needs to be slapped, but he probably liked that, so... I don't know. I'm taking away his computer. He's grounded.
ありがとう。
No internet. Slapped by not one of the girls. You know what? Yeah. Actually, yeah, fair. Mayuri looks a little tired. She was working on this costume all night. But then she smiles, brighter than the sun.
できた。
I said something here, didn't I? What was it? I can't remember.
クリスちゃんより先にできたよ。競争してたんだ。
負けたわ、まゆり。お見事ね。でもこっちももう終わりよ。
Risu finishes connecting the two cords she told him.
完成。
Alright, that's my cue.
実験はしない。
Crap. Was that too soon?
いきなり全否定とか。私が何のために苦労して作ったと思ってんのよ。
タイムリープには問題が山積みだ。その点についてじっくり検証したい。
あんたにしてはまともな意見だな。
何が問題なのかな。完成したんじゃないの。
詳しくは後日説明する。今日はみんな疲れているだろうから解散にしよ
う。完成祝いにちょっとでもパーッとやったりしないの？
それも後日だ。
I managed to convince Daru and Mayuri to leave. I lent Mayuri my phone charger since we use the same brand of phone. Risu tries to go home too, but I quietly keep her back. Let's go.
何？
不満か？
ええ。
Probably because I shot her down right after she finished the time leap machine. She'll feel relieved later, but only after she has time to fully consider its implications.
俺は5時間後から来た。
Risu spears me with a piercing glare.
何の冗談？
Her narrow eyes make me believe that looks can kill.
睨むな。お前言っていることが全然違うではないか。何が未来から来たと言われれば多分信じるだ。
は？何そのバカっぽいセリフ。
5時間後のお前が言ったんだぞ。
捏造しないで。私が多分信じるみたいな論理性皆無の発言するわけないでしょ。
Incredible! I'd like to have a word with future Kurisu! If this is how you're going to be, then you leave me no choice but to quote you word for word.
タイムリープが成功したことを聞かされたお前は何の疑問もなく自分の理論は間違ってなかったって思えた。成功してよかったって思えたとも言った。そもそも電話レンジを改良してタイムリープマシンを作ったのは私なのだぜ。
私はそんなのだぜみたいな話し方しない。
お前が今一番欲しいものはマイフォークである。
Grease's face suddenly turns red.
マイスプーンはすでに持っているそうだな。
そんなことまで話したのか？
I'm gonna kill myself! She appears genuinely shocked for some reason, but I'm pretty sure she believes me now. Oh, holy shit.
心の中を覗き見されたような気分よ。しかもよりによって岡部にと。
Oh, that's awesome. What does she think I'm going to do?
でもあんたの言うことを信じてよさそうね。詳しく聞かせて。
I'm crying, dude. I think I'm gonna kill myself. I explain everything to Kurisu again. I'm able to organize my thoughts better since this is my second time.
なるほどね。あんたの言うことが事実ならかなりまずい状況だな。
Yeah, that's why we're here. There are 5 hours until Mayuri's death. We need to come up with a plan before then.
5時間後の私は時間順序保護仮説かもって言ってたらしいけど、それともちょっと違う気がする。あの仮説は因果率が狂う恐れがあるから、タイムトラベルの可能性は量子論により否定されるっていうものよ。でもタイムリープの場合、タイムパラドックスはそもそも起きない。
Two of me don't exist at the same time, and I can't bring anything with me to the past. All of that changes are the memories stored. Oh, I can't read. All the changes in the memories stored in my temporal lobe. So at the very least, time leaping can't cause a grandfather paradox.
やはり世界の意志だ。宇宙そのものが検閲をするかのように、俺が歪ませた事象の修正を行っているとしか思えない。
だとしたらタイムリープじゃマユリは救えないっていうことになる。
Don't say that.
何をしたって修正されちゃうんだから。
Boo boo. Got pee pee? Got pee pee? I think she has the pee pee. Please hold. I should go do. I'm gonna go take the puppy. I'll be back. Molly is the best timing. What do you mean, bro? You're so right, though. I'm so sorry. It's fine, though. We'll see how much we can... The urge that I don't want to stop, but I do still have to go on the treadmill. So, I got myself a protein bar while I was downstairs on my way back. At least hit the 4-hour mark, so we'll see what else can happen before that. I'm slightly worried because I saw text messages come in from my mom and my uncle, both wanting me to do things tomorrow. And I'm not sure how any of that's gonna go. I'm not sure at all, actually. So, that's also something I'll need to deal with before I get on the treadmill. Because my mom wanted to move her office up, like her work up, tomorrow. Except for the fact that at 10 to 4, I think, she booked herself to take care of my grandmother? So I don't know why she just messaged me asking to... Unless she has since asked someone else to do it, but she normally doesn't do that, so I don't know. But also my uncle says that there's gonna be a truck. It won't be much. It's only gonna be a few pallets, but I'm like, huh? I'm confused. I don't know. Anyway.
そんなのは認めない。
同意するわ。世界の意思説は非現実的すぎる。私は支持したくない。
Girl, I would try to refuse to believe it too, but trust me, it sure was doing it.
多世界解釈ならどうだ。マイリが死なない可能性を観測できれば解決だ。
多世界解釈か。マユリの死に方がいつも違うっていうのは関係あるのかな。でも重ね合わせ状態になっているいくつもの可能性世界は相互観測が不可能なのに、あんたはどうして観測できてるの？
それはこの俺の特殊能力であるリーディングシュタイナーが。
ダメだこいつ、早く何とかしないと。
他に説明のしようがない。
特殊能力ってあんたね、もしかしてそれ本気で言ってたのか？
ふざけているつもりはないぞ。
Oh yeah, that's true. I guess they never fully believed him. Granted, I understand why they wouldn't, but that's funny. Our D-mail experiments prove that I can somehow perceive changes in the timeline when they occur. It's an ability only I seem to possess.
特殊能力だかなんだか知らないけど、そんな不確定的なものを頼る気にはなれない。だいたいどの可能性を観測するかを制御しようがないんだから、多世界解釈だろうがなんだろうが、マユリが死なない可能性に至るのは無理よ。
I don't like that.
待て、これでは話が進まないではないか。解釈の話はいいから、俺たちにできることを考えるべきだ。
タイムリープじゃ結果は変えられない。さっきそう言った。
じゃあどうするんだ。
落ち着け。
落ち着いていられるか。俺が一体何度マユリの死を 目の当たりにしたと思ってるんだ。あいつが無残に血を流して生き絶えていくのを俺は目の前で何度も見ていたんだ。何度も見ていることしかできなかったんだ。
I hear my teeth grinding in my skull, recalling that despair, that feeling of utter powerlessness. It makes me want to lash out at everything within reach.
感情に身を任せてたって何も解決しない。
当事者じゃないからそんなに冷静でいられるんだろ
う。そうね。私には5時間後のことはわからない。
Yeah, that's true. She was freaking out when she was
時間
there.
が湧かない。でもあんたの言ってることを信じてないわけじゃない。岡部がしっかりしなきゃ。
Risu pats my arm. Her hand is warm and her touch is gentle. How American of her.
悪かった。
She's right. Getting emotional won't solve anything. I need to calm down. Calm down.
そもそも原因が違うのに必ず同じ結果に至るというのが解せない。因果が歪んでいるとしか思えない。
真由里の死の原因は桐生萌香が発砲するじゃなくてもっとマクロなことなんじゃない？
Oh.
タイムマシンを作ったことか、あるいはセルンにハッキングしたことがバレたこと。
I was gonna say, don't say that. Don't say either of those. Don't. I don't like that.
その結果として真由里が死ぬ。そう考えるなら因果は歪んでないって言える。
苗に背中を押されて電車にひかれるのもそれで説明できるのか。
あ、そっか。
Well, that was just like, I don't even know if it was fully Nye pushing her. It was like she kind of just did her little jump thing, but she lost her balance and fell. You know?
でも因果率は絶対のルールなのよ。
I mean, it was a push, I
それを否
guess,
定した
but
ら
like,
全ての物理学も否定されてしまう。
further making me believe I'm right about Mayuri's death, balancing out Kurisu's revival, especially since Okabe seems to have I think you're cooking over there, dude. I don't like it, but I think you're cooking. I need you to get out of the kitchen.
だから必ず真由里が死ぬのには原因がある。
Oh. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. I don't like
そ
that.
の原因さえわかるなら
I
なんとかなるかも。
need you to be wrong. Okay?
そうでもない。
どういうことだ。
その原因となる出来事がいつ起こったというのが
Or they
問
need
題
to
になって
figure it out. Despite it.
あまり時間が経っているようだと対処できないわ。
タイムリープマシンがあるから携帯電話を持っている時代の範囲内ならどこへでも戻れるはずだろ。
戻れない。予測だけどタイムリープマシンは一度に最長で48時間しか跳躍できないと思う。
Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Interesting. 48 hours. I can only go back 2 days?
なぜ今さらそんなことを。
She just made it, brother!
今更ってタイムリープマシンが完成したのが
It,
さっきじゃん。
it literally just been made! Yeah, we can't change her dying or living. Because that's like 2 weeks ago, I think. Or something like that at this point.
5時間後のお前も言わなかった。
あ、そういうことか。言い出すタイミングがなかったのかも。
で、48時間しか飛べない理由は？
わからない。私もマシンのすべての原理や構造を理解して作ったわけじゃないから。
Well, you did just make it, so that's understandable.
連続での跳躍は可能よ。タイムリープマシンが存在している限りね。例えば10年後までタイムリープマシンが壊れずに残っていたのなら10年の時間を遡ってくることはできる。単純計算で1825回タイムリープする必要があるからかなりのリスクになりそうだけど、とにかく理論上は可能なの。
だったら何も問題は？
大あり。言ったでしょ、タイムリープマシンが存在している限りって。あのマシンはいつ完成した？そう、ほんの1時間前。
つまり過去方向へは
Exactly an hour ago, August 13th, 2010, 2 p.m. or thereabouts. It didn't exist before then. Impossible to use the machine before 2 p.m. today. Count 48 hours back.
8月11日の14時までしか行けないと。
Oh. Risu nods, her expression grave.
おそらく
改良できないのか？
将来的にできるかもしれないけど、今のこの状況じゃ無理。もっときちんとした設備のあるところでお金をたくさん使ってきちんとしたパーツを使えばなんとかなるかもしれないけど。
Oh. Is that why she goes to CERN?
それをやろうとしてもどうせセルンに潰されると思う。未来の私かあんたが未だにタイムリープしてきていないという回で証明終了かな。
But you have! He just forgot! So basically...
結局
Well,
何もできないということではないか。
well, actually... No, yeah, he forgot. Because I was gonna say... I was about to be like... She knew, but that her died. But now there's this her. Because... I guess the world line changed, or some... I don't freaking know. Some weird bullshit happened. God damn it.
タイムリープマシンがあっても5時間後にマユリがセルに殺される運命は結局避けられないのかよ。
At that moment, I hear a sound from outside. That's a bicycle. I hear a sound from outside the window. What? Is it Moeka? Did she overhear us? I dash to the window and look down at the street. It's Suzuha! Her bicycle has fallen over and she's scurrying to pick it up. Our eyes meet.
あいつ
Finally! Why does she look so pale? Her lips move slightly. It looks like she's whispering something, but I can't make it out from here.
おい
I call out to Suzuha, but she leaps on her bike and zips away. She's acting strange. I smell a conspiracy. Moeka was a spy. Could Suzuha be the same? It's too dangerous to trust anyone. Suzuha has exhibited suspicious behavior, though not as much as Moeka. I mean, Suzuha is insanely suspicious, but she keeps saving you. She's openly hostile towards Karisu, and she was able to take down CERN's hit squad single-handedly. I wonder if this missing father of hers really exists. Could he be the John Titor who's been posting on the internet? I mean, I made that joke once that it was you, but I don't know anymore, man. I don't know. What is the meaning of the name Beryl Titor? Oh. Oh my god, wait. Didi, what the frick? What was Moeka? What was Moeka saying? Well, it was B something. Or, oh no, it was F something because it was Ferris. I thought it was B for a second there. I was a FD. About to shit myself. I don't know why I thought it was a B. Oh, it's FB? What if it's something Beryl? Oh, dude. Ah! Goddamn. Instinct tells me that she knows something. I dash out of the lab. Freaking chase her!
どこ行くの?
I know I don't have much chance of catching her on foot, but I have to try. There's something going on here. Idly! This is a completely new sequence of events. It sure is! According to my memories of the future, Suzuha is supposed to remain at Braun Tube Workshop until 6:30 this evening. Oh my god. When she overheard me talking to Karisu, she suddenly took off like a bat out of hell. Also, Nivgis, hello. This has to mean something. Don't fade to black like that. Just, why? It's scary. Suzuha is already out of sight, but when she left, she was headed for Chuodori. I wonder if her phone's on. Maybe I should just try call- Are you serious? You're chasing her and you're gonna try calling her? You think that's gonna work? Come to think of it, this reminds me of something. On the day she failed to meet her father, she disappeared without a word, just an email saying bye. I searched the town, but I couldn't find her, so I sent a D-mail that changed the past in order to make her stay. I'm pretty sure I lost her near the station back then. What happened on that timeline? Where did Suzuha go after failing to find her father? I wish we knew. I search up and down Chuhodori, but find no trace of Suzuha or her bike. I have to be careful. There could already be rounders here in Akiba. I comb the area around the station's main exit, but there's no sign of her anywhere. I lost sight of her here before, so I thought she might be close by. Maybe I should corner her on my next time leap, press her for answers before she can escape. I'd better get back to the lab. I start walking away from the station, but just then, the people around me gasp and point. Yes! Oh my god, she's taking the time machine! Everyone's looking up at the sky. Please! No, not at the sky. The satellite embedded in the roof of Radicon. Yes, please! I've been screaming it for so long! Why now? It's been there for 2 weeks. It's practically a landmark now. But everyone looks like they're seeing it for the first time. So I turn around and look up too. The lights on the satellite are blinking. Let's go! Is someone inside? Who?
天音鈴葉
Yes!
桐生萌子か
You called her being the one who used it so early. I'm vindicated! It's definitely her! The satellite has remained silent through all of my previous time leaps. What has changed? The fact that he told Kurisu so early. Obviously the fact that Suzuha overheard my conversation with Kurisu. Previously, I lost sight of her at the station. In other words, right next to Radicon. Oh my god, I'm frazzled, dude. Suzuha must be up there. Everyone's staring at the satellite. This is my chance to sneak in without being noticed. The shutters are half open, just as they were when I confronted Moeka. I summon my courage and crawl through the crack. When I get inside, the first thing I see is Suzuha's bike lying on the floor!
やはりあいつか
What is she trying to do? What is that? It's a freaking time machine, bro! How is it related to John Titor? Is it even a satellite? Nobody knows for sure. I checked online, no satellites fell out of orbit that day. When they do, whether by accident or design, they usually burn up in the atmosphere. It's impossible for one to land in such perfect condition. So what is it then? A jolt suddenly runs through my body. Could it be a time machine? Yes! There's only one way to know for sure. I need to get in there before Suzuha does something. The elevator and escalator aren't operating, so I bound up the stairs 2 at a time. My lungs gasp, my legs burn, but I force my body to carry me to the top. There's the satellite, lodged in Radicon's roof. I notice wires holding it in place. The police must have done that so it wouldn't fall. There's a hatch open on the side of the machine. I see someone moving inside. The person freezes when I shout. I run to the satellite.
岡部
Ah!
凛太郎
Suzuha turns to me with a sad expression. Behind her, I can see the interior of the satellite. It's surprisingly simple, without the switches and buttons you'd expect. Instead, there's a black box the size of a desktop PC. There are numbers on the screen, 2010, 08, 13, and below that, 1975, 08, 13. Oh. Suzuha reaches out to press a button. Sparks burst from the panel. She jerks back, her fingertips burned.
何をしている
It's...
他に
oh.
動かし方を知っているのか
She doesn't reply. I see her shoulders sag.
動かないよ
Those sparks had to be from an electrical short. My eyes are burning from the smoke.
答えろ天音鈴葉
I swallow hard, then ask the question.
これはタイムマシンだなお前はタイムトラベラーなのか
With her head hung low, Suzuha nods. Yes! I knew it!
私がジョン・タイターだよ
Let's go! There's still a big crowd outside, so we exit the building on the side facing away from the station. Suzuha's calmed down a bit, so I start pressing her for answers. Holy shit!
お前がジョン・タイターとはどういうことだ
そのまんまの意味だよアットチャンネルに書き込んでたジョン・タイターはさ私なの
男だと思っていた
It's on the internet, bro! You could be anybody! Suzuha smiles humorously.
まんまと騙されたカムフラージュの意味もあるんだよね
I'm so hyped, bro.
何から隠れようとしていた ジョン・タイターとして書き込んだことはもしかして。
そう一部を除いてほとんどが事実。
What are the exceptions? It's those exceptions that bother me. Yeah, what are they?
お前は2036年から来たというのか。あの人工衛星、いやタイムマシンに乗って。
本当は正体明かさないままでいようと思ったんだけどさ、よりによってマシンが故障してるなんて完全に私の失策だ。
だがタイターのタイムマシンはシボルエに積まれていたはず。
シボルエ車だっけ？それどこからの情報
？2000年に現れたタイターが自分でそう言った。
2000年？それもしかすると別の世界線の私かもね。
Interesting. That's sick, bro.
私は2000年には行ってない。
That's so sick.
2036年からまっすぐここに来た。
So it was someone else? It's true that Tighter never posted in 2000, not on the current world line. It doesn't matter, I can worry about that later.
お前は何を知っている？
I press Suzuha for answers, trapping her between me and the wall so she can't escape.
さっき俺とクリスの話を聞いていたな。なぜあんなに慌ててタイムマシンに向かった？お前は何をしようとしたんだ？
Dude, when he calls her Korisu, that's when shit is so it's beyond serious. Like, oh my. Ooh.
私のせいかと思って。
Huh?
何？
私がここでのんびりしてたせいでセルンの好きにさせちゃったんだ。ねえ、本当なの？
Suzuha suddenly grabs my shoulders.
椎名真由里があと数時間後にセルンに殺されるって本当？
事実だ。俺は
Wait, so she doesn't know?
5時間後からタイムリープしてきた。
タイムリープ。君たちのタイムマシン完成したんだ。
それより答えろ。お前の生徒はどういうことなんだ？
Yeah, wait, hold on. Suzuha bites her lip and looks away.
全部話すよ。私のこと。
Yeah, you freaking better. I was gonna stop at 4 hours, but you know what? I got a little more time.
話さなくちゃいけないと思う。君とマキセ・クリスには。
Kurisu? Why Kurisu? I guess I'll find out if I let Suzuha talk. We should head back to the lab. But first, I offer Suzuha my handkerchief. She looks at me for a second, then takes it and ties it around her burned hand. I'm suddenly having a thought, and I'm having a thought, and I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say it out loud, but it seems really obvious now. So you know what? I'm just gonna let her speak.
Thank you.
Let's let her cook. We'll let her cook. You should probably see a doctor about her hand, but there's no time for that. Mayuri's death is approaching. I just hope she's not in too much pain. I wrap a towel around her hand to keep people around us from staring.
おかりんおかえり。すずさんも一緒だったんだね。
When we get to the lab, Mayuri and Daru are there for some reason. I thought I sent them home. Mayuri gives me a ditzy answer when I ask them.
やっぱりね、スーパー電話レンジちゃんの完成祝いはする るべきだよ。
Super phone wave chan.
ということでダルくんと2人で買い出ししてね、帰ってきたの。
I should have known she wouldn't stay away. Risu looks as worried as I am. He leans close and whispers into my ear.
どうする？
Can't tell.
マユリには絶対事情を知られないようにするんだ。
Need to see Okabe. Risu nods slightly.
何こそこそ話してるん？
何度も言うが完成祝いはしない。
オカリン、付き合い悪いよ。
そういう問題ではなく。
I glance at Suzuha. She still looks depressed.
すずさん、元気ないけどどうかしたの？
これから俺とクリスティーナと鈴葉で重要な話をする予定でな。だからお前たちには帰ってもらったのだ。
マユシーも聞きたいよ。
いや、マユシ、空気読んだ方がよくね？
He is serious. I'm serious. We're all serious.
でも、すずさん落ち込んでるみたいだし、なんだかね、マユシーは心配なのです。
Dude, she's so pure.
ごめんね。
I hate that we had to see her die for like 3 hours. No. Suzuha hangs her head and bites her lip. I know she feels responsible for Mayuri's death. But how is she related? That's what I'm here to find out.
椎名真由里と橋田至にも聞いてもらいたい。二人にも
Oh?
関係ある話だと思うし。
Okay. If Suzuha said so, then I have no objections. But I quietly pull her aside and remind her not to tell him about Mayuri's impending death. Then I quickly explain Suzuha's true identity, that she posted on @channel as John Titer, that the satellite is really a time machine, that she came from the year 2036.
未来人すげえ、マジパネっす。握手してもらっていいですか？
ダル、遊びではないんだぞ。
すずさんは何年生まれなの？ 2017年。7年後なんだ。まだ生まれてないのに
Baby.
ここにいるんだね。
There's no time to deal with Mayuri's confusion.
それで鈴葉、詳しく話してもらおうか。
って言っても、タイターとして書き込んだ内容がほとんど全て。私は2036年の未来から来た。その時代はセルンによって支配されたディストピアで、争いは完全に消えたけど、人々は自由を奪われてる。
Okay, so all that shit is true.
極端な管理社会、全体主義。マユリがバナナを食べたいと思っても、今日がバナナを食べていい日でなければ食べることは許されない。もし食べたら裁判なしで実刑。そんな社会ってところ。
それは困るよ。マユシーはバナナ大好きなのに。
Forget about the bananas.
私はさ、セルンの支配からの解放のために戦うレジスタンスなの。この時代にタイムトラベルしてきたのは、そんな今を。君たちからしたら未来になるのか。未来を変えるため。
Change the future. Doesn't sound like she's joking.
じゃあお父さんを探してるっていうのはあれは嘘だったのかな。
Suzuha doesn't answer. Does that mean it was a lie?
セルンは研究機関であって権力を持つ統治機関じゃない。私は何度もネット上でジョン・タイターにそう訴えてきた。
Online?
まさかお前栗ご飯とカメハメハか。
Oh my god! Kurisu turns red and looks away. That's incredible!
タイターの中の人が名乗り出たんだから私も名乗り出ないとフェアじゃないでしょ。
I can't believe that was her!
ならば俺もそれに習おう。俺は王王院京馬というマナで。
Bro, no one, everyone knew that.
それは知ってる。あ、ハモった。
Bro, dead on the floor. Suzuha frowns. She must not like having anything in common with Kurisu. She clears her throat and continues.
セルンは2036年でも研究機関だよ。世界を支配してるのはセルンのバックにいる。
Can't believe Kurisu's a freaking Dragon Ball fan. That's awesome. Oh. Of course it's the committee.
300年目か。実在したのか。
Yeah. Yeah, they're real. That name was in CERN's top secret documents.
セルンがタイムマシン開発に成功したことで彼らは時間っていう4つ目の次元に干渉できる唯一の存在になった。その結果たった2年で世界の秩序は全て塗り替えられたってわけ。
Just 2 years. That's only an objective time. I bet CERN's time travelers spent many decades leaping back and forth across history, building the foundation of CERN's rule.
そんでもってマキセ・クリス。
Yes! Yes! Suzuha glares at Kurisu.
2036年において君はタイムマシンの母として崇敬されている。
Yep. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, yep.
数形？
I mean, you just made a time machine.
日本語で OK。
崇敬、あがめ、敬われているってこと。
She keeps using unusual vocabulary. Or maybe that's normal vocabulary in 2036?
敬われてって私が
2010年にタイムリープの概念を史上初めて発見し、その後もセルンのタイムマシン開発に貢献した人物。それが私の聞かされたマキセ・クリスっていう人間よ。
Is that why she treats Kurisu like an enemy?
ならば俺がタイムマシンの父だな。
岡部倫太郎はテロリスト扱いされてる。
Oh! Huh? Seriously? I'm a terrorist in the future?
私がセルンでタイムマシン開発に携わるっていうこと？信じられない。セルンは人体実験までしてるのよ。科学者の風上にも置けないそんな連中のところになんて行くつもりはない。
でも未来ではそうなってた。
未来の私はなんて言ってた？
会ったことは一度もないよ。それに2036年にはもう 亡くなってたし。
Oh.
今さらっとすごいこと言われた。私って50歳まで生きられないってこと？
私の時代では極端に長生きの人と不審な亡くな
Okabe
り方
kills her.
若い人の2種類がいた。セルンに逆らうような言動をする人はどんどん消されていった。
私も。
Suzuha looks into Kurisu's eyes. For once, she's not glaring at Kurisu.
もしかしたら君もセルンに利用されたのかもしんないね。例えば両親を人質に取られて無理やり研究させられたとか。
嘘。ママが危ないの？
Kurisu's mother is in America. It's not terribly difficult to imagine Seren kidnapping her while Kurisu is away. After all, I watched Moeka kill Mayuri in cold blood.
ラウンダー。
何それ？
セルンの傭兵部隊というところか。
Suzuha nods.
名目上はセルンとは独立した技術調査班って位置づけだけどさ、実態は汚れ役もこなす何でもや。
According to Moeka, they have two chief duties. First, to acquire IBN 5100s, the only computers that can access CERN's secret database. Second, to find promising scientists in the field of time travel and force them to cooperate with CERN, or eliminate them if they do not. So wait, does that mean was her mission to make it so that they didn't create the time leap machine?
やっぱりこの時代にもすでに存在してるんだね。私はずっとラウンダーの連中と戦ってたんだ。
汚れ役ってことはまさか誘拐とか暗殺とかも。
Suzuha looks to me with a question in her eyes. I shake my head.
私の時代ではそういうこともしてた。今はまだそこまでしてないんじゃないかな。
Now they have. Yara is visibly relieved.
ねえ、アマネさん。あなたさっきジョン・タイターとして語ったことはほぼ全て事実だって言ったよね。
そうだよ。
ということはあなたは世界の構造について把握してるっていうこと？エベレット・ホイーラーモデル、いわゆる多世界解釈で説明できるってあなたは書いていたはず。
あれはフェイク情報。セルンに目をつけられないためのカムフラージュ。本当の中に嘘を一つ混ぜると途端に全体が嘘くさく見えるんだ。
じゃあ把握はしてないのね。
してるよ。2036年ではさ、世界の構造は解明されてるんだ。多世界解釈じゃなかった。
本当に詳しく教えて。
アトラクタフィールド。
そう。岡部倫太郎にはメールで直接教えたよね。
それどんな解釈なの？
世界は世界線とアトラクタフィールドでできてる。
Suzuha walks over to Mayuri's sewing table and picks up a ball of red yarn. She holds one end of the yarn and drops the ball to the floor, then holds about a meter of yarn in front of her face.
世界の構造はより糸みたいなものなの。いくつもの可能性世界線が重ね合わせの状態になってて、常に無限個に枝分かれしてってるわけ。全体を見ると一本に見えるけど、ミクロなレベルだとより細い糸が絡み合うように世界を構成してる。 そして最終的にはそれらの細い糸は一つに収束する。経過は違うけど結果は同じになる。
HD Trans Yard, let's go!
それって決定論じゃないの？
Determinism. The school of philosophy that states that every event is predetermined by previous events. The past determines the present determines the future. Even though we may think that we are acting of our own free will, in truth, we are only following a predetermined path. Those who subscribe to determinism often cite the thought experiment of Laplace's demon, or an intellect which at a certain moment would know all forces that set nature in motion and all positions of all items of which nature is composed. Nothing would be uncertain, and the future, just like the past, would be present before its eyes. Pierre Simon Laplace. Glory to that man.
近いかもね。でももうちょっとアバウト。多世界解釈とコペンハーゲン解釈のいいとこ取りって感じ。
分岐はするが結末は同じということは世界も結局一つなのか。
そういうこと。
Oh. Oh shit.
で、その収束範囲内にある世界線の束がアトラクタフィールド。アトラクタフィールドもたくさんある。このより糸はアトラクタフィールドアルファ。範囲内にあるのはアルファ世界線。
Suzuha then cuts meter lengths of blue, yellow, and white yarn.
青がアトラクタフィールドベータで、黄色がガンマで、白がデルタとして、それぞれベータ世界線やガンマ世界線やデルタ世界線を範囲内にたくさん内包してる。それこそ何億っていう数をね。
He twists the different colored strings together, then stretches them out as one fat, multicolored string.
アトラクタフィールドもこんな風にいくつも重ね合わせ状態になってる。それぞれのアトラクタフィールドごとでは起きる事象も収束する結果も違う。干渉性は喪失してるわけ。それぞれが独立を保ってる。元をたどれば一つだし、アトラクタフィールドもさらにマクロな視点で見れば収束するけど、そのスパンは何百年っていうレベルなんだ。より大きな分岐と見ればいいかな。
You can think of the attractor fields as very long world lines.
エロゲに例えたらどういうこと？教えて、エロい人。
Shut up!
エロい人なんていない。
いや、エロゲに例えるのは間違っていない。ヒロイン個別ルートがアトラクタフィールドで、その中に出てくる細かい選択肢がそれぞれの世界線だ。
Oh my god. I hate that.
しかし最後には必ずトゥルールートに入ってグランドエンディングを迎える。
I hate that!
共通ルートが長いか短いか、それが問題だ。ちなみに僕だったらせっかくだから妹キャラのアトラクタフィールドを選ぶぜ。
Yeah, you would, you freak.
勝手にしろ。
Put him on a list.
早くなんとかしないと。
私にはそのエロゲってのがよくわかんないんだけど。
真剣に受け取らなくていいわよ。
Let me get this straight. The reason I can't save my Yuri is that her death is an event upon which this attractor field converges. But that means the world really is killing my Yuri.
でもさ、それじゃ未来を変えるなんて無理じゃね？
Then we kill the
収
world!
束しちゃうんでしょ？何をしたって
I mean,
結果は同じじゃ
you know.
ん。
That's right. That's why Mayuri dies no matter how many times I leap.
今私たちがいるアトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外に出るの。
範囲外
Okay, or that. She's cooking.
つまりアトラクタフィールドベータにあるベータ世界線に飛び移るってこと。
干渉できないんじゃ。
アトラクタフィールド同士が完全に分岐しちゃったらね。でもまさに分岐しようとしている瞬間なら。
分岐する瞬間、それが今だっていうこと。
ダイバージェンスが大きく変わる分岐点は2010年にあるって私は教わった。2000年や1991年並みのものすごい大分岐が起きてアトラクタフィールドレベルで枝分かれするって。なんで2000年と1991年なの？どっちも世界規模の大きな事件があったじゃん。事件
？1991年はソ連崩壊だな。だが2000年は2001年なら同時多発テロがあったか。
2000年は2000年問題の年だよ。
Oh, the Millennium Change.
はあ、あれって騒がれた割には結局大した問題は起きなかったぞ。
それは今私たちがいるこのアルファ世界線が2000年問題が起きなかった可能性世界だから。
Hell yeah. So in other words, there are worlds where it did occur? Oh, I love that.
そして2010年。今年って何か大きな事件起きたかな？
Yeah, it happened today, I fear.
今年最大の事件は
Kurisu made the time leap machine. Suzuha looks towards the development room.
人類史上初のタイムマシン開発成功以外に何があるっての？
CD, your brain is so big.
そうだよね。すごい。
Oh my god, Mayuri!
もう一つ疑問が。
Kurisu keeps plowing ahead. I guess that's what makes her a scientist. I don't know, it feels like mush right now. I mean... Same. It's okay. We're getting through this conversation. I'm getting hungry again.
重ね合わせ状態にある世界線ってパラレルワールドってわけじゃないんでしょ。
Parallel world. A universe that exists separate from ours. It is believed that some parallel worlds may be strikingly similar to ours, even containing duplicates of ourselves. So sorry if there's a duplicate me somewhere.
違うよ。
F.
あくまで可能性世界線が同時に存在しているだけ。
そうだとして世界線間の観測はどうやるの？神の視点でも持たなきゃ無理なんじゃない？
普通ならね。でも
Suzuha looks at me. Oh my god, is his reading Steiner like a legit thing? Don't tell me.
リーディングしたいなか。
そういうネーミングなの？
Oh my god.
金太郎には世界線を越えて観測ができるっていう特殊な力がある。
It's freaking crazy.
ああ。
それが鍵になる。君の特殊な力が世界をセルンの支配っていう呪縛から解き放つ鍵。
Okay. But how?
今の君は神に匹敵する存在なんだよ。
That's why she called him a god.
俺の力が。
アトラクタフィールドアルファの範囲外、ベータ世界線へ到達すれば、修正する結果も変わる。
Oh my god, I almost choked. Holy shit. Right. Because if he makes it to one of the freaking beta world lines, he'll remember everything. Even though it's complete. Oh. Oh. Look, man, I'd be drinking. Okay? And sometimes my brain forgets, and I'd be trying to yap at the same time. It's not smart. And yet, here I am. I feel a shiver of excitement.
助けられるのか
Although, to be fair, that drink is empty now. But I still have water. I mean, that was water, but it is my chili flavor gamer subs water. I can save my Yuri. Suzuha nods firmly. Then I must do it. I have no choice.
ちょっと待って。
Risu, however, is not so enthusiastic. Oh,
本当に全部正しいの？
bleh. Now my brain
天音
mush.
さんの妄想が混じってる可能性は？
なに？妄想なんか混じってないよ。
I mean, valid, but we did see the time machine.
落ち着け。別に喧嘩を売ってるわけじゃない。ただ疑問なのよ。そもそもどうしてあなたは岡部が持ってる力とか
Actually,
2010
yeah.
年の岡部
Although I guess that has
私
something
が
to do
こ
with
の
the
秋葉原
terrorist
にいるっ
thing.
て知ってたの？2017年生まれにしては詳しすぎじゃない？
He has a point. Everyone looks to Suzuha.
父さんの遺書にそうあった。
Her dad's dead? His will?
遺書ってどういうこと？
CD, that's what I was thinking, bro! Remember? I was like, is that too obvious?
私がタイムトラベルを決意したのは父さんの遺書を読んだから。父さんは私が所属してるレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人で、セルンとは別にタイムマシンの研究をしてたの。未来を変えるための研究をね。でも父さんもセルンに殺されて、だから私は父さんの意志を継いでここにいる。
ごめんなさい。
Suzuha doesn't look at Kurisu. She still seems to have a grudge against her. Kurisu would never actively cooperate with CERN. I know that, but I just can't say it in front of Suzuha. For some reason, Suzuha really does see Kurisu as responsible for the problems of the future. But if that's the case, why doesn't Suzuha just kill Kurisu? Wouldn't that change the future too? Maybe she can't. World lines converge. No matter how hard I struggle, Mayuri dies. Similarly, it may be impossible for Suzuha to kill Kurisu, no matter how much she may want to. Suzuha clears her throat, as if to change the subject.
2010年の秋葉原、ここでタイムマシンが作られたことでセルンのタイムマシン開発が加速した。それを阻止する方向に歴史を導くことが必要なんだよ。
阻止ってどうやって？
セルンは俺たちの存在に気づいている。
That's clear from Moeka's attack.
原因は君たちが一番最初にタイムマシンを使った時のメールデータだと思う。父さんはそう予測してた。
I know. I mean, they have the similar hair color. I won't lie. I was like, what if Okabe and Kurisu are her parents, and that's also why she hates Kurisu, is because it's her mom. And she's freaking pissed at her mom, because what teenager isn't, on top of the fact that she freaking ruined the you know? But then I'm like, is that too, that's too obvious, isn't it? But like, maybe. But yeah, her and Daru have like, they have like the, but then again, it's like brown hair. But then again, I don't know if Kurisu and Okabe's hair would make that color. But Kurisu's hair could be dyed, or her hair could be dyed. So, I don't know. They do have the same glare. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. Because I would believe it. Like, the math could math. If she's born, like, 2017? They could absolutely get together and have a baby. And then have everything go to shit. But, who knows?
メールデータハッキングがバレたのではなく
だから僕のハッキングはバレてないって言ってんだろ
Interesting though.
でもメールデータって
Is this where he remembers that Kurisu died?
あれじゃないかな。
I'm sorry,
クリスちゃんが死んじゃったっていうオカリンの
I
ね。
think someone's downstairs, bro. Right, the email I sent to Dara right after Dr. Nakabachi's conference.
ああ、あれね。
Oh yeah, Molly's freaking gone. Someone's downstairs. Back then, we hadn't yet realized the phone wave name subject to change was a time machine.
その時空を超えたメールもきっと捉えられてる。
あの時からもうバレていたと
Come to think of it, first time I met Moeka was the day after I sent that email. Oh.
泳がされてたんだな僕ら
He's not gonna figure it out, is he?
マユシ
A
は
lot's happening.
平泳ぎが得意だよ。
はいはい水中 M 字開脚水中 M 字開脚
しかし一体どうやって補足をメールなんて世界中で1日に何億という数が送られているんだぞ
セルンはエシュロンのネットワークを利用
Like
し
it's the
て
Echelon
世
network.
界規模でタイムマシンについての情報を収集してるの。
According to conspiracy theories, Echelon is an advanced... Oh my gosh, I can't read. Advanced signals interception system based in the United States and operated by the National Security Agency, NSA. However, American authorities have never publicly admitted to Echelon's existence, and no proof that it exists has ever been found. Participating countries allegedly include the United Kingdom, Canada, Australia, and New Zealand, but not France. Interesting. This isn't France where, whatchamacallit is? As an ally of the United States, Japan can allow the construction of domestic echelon stations in exchange for access to the intercepted data. The Elephant Cage antenna array, located at Misawa Air Base in Aomori, Japan, is rumored to be one such station. These stations are said to intercept, collect, and analyze a wide range of signals, including private cell phone transmissions. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I can guess is because CERN is in France? But yeah, it is a weird thing to specify.
エシュロンだと本当に実在していたのか
As an expert on conspiracies, I understand the implications, and they terrify me. No one else seems to get what Suzuha is saying, though.
セルンはさ、自分たち以外のタイムトラベル研究についてエシュロンで常にアンテナを張って監視してるんだよ。
For example, an email that appeared to have come from the future.
だから捉えられた最初のメールデータをセルンのコンピューターから消去しなきゃ。
Oh.
そうすればセルンは君たちには気づかない。タイムマシンが2034年に完成することもなくなる。それどころかタイムマシンの研究そのものが頓挫するかも。
Interesting. In other words, deleting that data will take us to the attractor field where CERN doesn't build a time machine.
でもセルンのデータベースはハックしたけど、それっぽいデータはなかったような。
We still don't know why those first emails went to the past, do we? I think they went to the past because Daru was messing with the phone wave. Like, he had it set up and it just happened to be being used at the exact moment that he sent the message. And we now know that the TV was on at the same time. So I think it was just like a complete coincidence of things happening.
IBN
is
5100
my understanding.
おお。
そうか。IBN5100 で構築されていたあのデータベースか。
あの中にきっとエシュロンから集めたデータが蓄積されてる。
誰よ。なぜもっと早く IBN5100 を使わなかったのだ。
Because we don't have one anymore.
いや、使わなかったのだとか言われても、そもそも持ってないし。
何を言っている。俺が手に入れてきたではないか。
This poor man.
はい。
Right. That was on a different world line. On this world line, I never found the IBN 5100.
私の役割はさ、君たちに IBN 5100を託すことなんだよ。
Oh. Interesting. She not doing a good job of that, huh?
持っているのか。
Suza shakes her head.
1975年に行って手に入れる。
Oh! Oh, that's why it said 1975 in her time machine. 1975. The year the IBN 5100 went to market. I know because the John Titor in 2000 said that was his mission. Was that John Titor Suzuha too? Anyway, if Suzuha can get us an IBN 5100, then we can leave this attractor field and jump to a beta world line where CERN never finds us, and their time machine is never completed. Here's Sammy and he's really upset. Mayuri won't have to die.
よし。ならば善は急げだ。鈴葉には今すぐにでも1975年に飛んでもらおう。
そうしたいのは山々なんだけど。
Suzuha bows her head apologetically. I look at her burnt hand. She's hiding it from Mayuri and Daru, but I can see the blood staining my handkerchief. It hurts to look at. Maybe we should get her to a doctor. He did. I think my mom is downstairs.
タイムマシンは
She was staying with my grandmother all evening, so she should be on her way home. She must be picking up stuff.
直せないの。
無理。私は父さんが作ったものに乗ってきただけだから。
So I assume Kurisu is gonna have to fix it.
仕組みそのものはマニュアルを完璧に暗記してるけど。
That doesn't mean she knows how to repair it, and there's no guarantee that a time machine from 2036 can be repaired with today's technology.
タイムリープマシンで遡るのは天音さんのタイムマシンが壊れる前へ。
But it only goes 48 hours, so...
っていうか、タイムリープマシン使う気なん？実験しないってことでファイナルアンサーじゃなかった？
I still haven't told Daru about my time leaping. There's no time to explain.
場合によっては使う。それで鈴葉よ。いつ壊れたかわかるか。
Has it not been broken this entire time?
きっとこの前の深夜に降った雨だよ。
Oh.
マシンの中水
Oh.
浸しになってたから密閉されてるはずなのに。
Right.
あんだけ派手にビルに激突してんだし、その時に穴でも開いたんじゃね？
あれは激突したんじゃないよ。座標計算にわずかな誤差があったせいであそこに出現しちゃっただけ。あのマシンって結構不安定なんだよね。
それで雨が降ったのは何日だった？
10日の朝、夜明け前には降っていた。
How does she do that? What is it like to have a good memory? The time leap machine can only cover 48 hours in a single leap. And the time leap machine was completed today, the 13th at 2 p.m. That means we can't go farther back than 2 p.m. on the 11th.
ダメだ。タイムリープマシンじゃ届かない。
I thought we had a glimmer of hope.
直す努力はしてみるべきだと思うわけだが。
そうだよ。タイムマシンならね、時間はあんまり関係ないもん。
Risu, Suzuha, and I say nothing. We know. In less than 2 hours, my Yuri will die. It's already 5:30. There's barely enough time to sneak into Radikan, let alone fix Suzuha's time machine. Yeah, I can hear the truck leaving. I don't know what she did. She must have tied Sammy to something, because I heard him. He loves his mom, let me tell you. He is a mama's boy. Maybe I should leap now to 2 p.m. on the 11th. Then we'll have 2 full days to fix the machine.
みんな、小腹が空いただろう。空いたはずだ。
いきなりなんぞ？
まゆしは腹ペコです。
I too am hungry. As expected from a glutton. I take a 10,000 yen bill out of my wallet.
マユリ、ダル、買い出しに行ってきた。それを食べながら。
Didn't they already go
改め
shopping?
て対策
あえて言うなら中二病患者はゲルマン系ネーミングが大好きだからってところじゃない？
そういえば私がいたレジスタンスでも作戦名はほとんどゲルマン系のネーミングだったな。なんでって聞いたら、これは伝統だとかなんとか言われた。
Yeah. He's gotta be her dad.
26年後にも中二病患者っているんだな。
くだらない会話をしているな。
Mayuri's life hangs in the balance. There's no time for this nonsense. Risu sets up the time leap machine while Suzuha goes to turn on the 42-inch CRT. Well before Mayuri returns, I leap. Alright. That's where we're gonna end for today, gamers. Because I went way longer than anticipated, but you know, worth it. Completely worth it. I regret nothing. I regret slightly, but also not really. I'll be fine. I think that was a great stopping point. I agree. If only I didn't have to stop, am I right? Oh. Oh my gosh. You know, we deserve that after Mayuri dies. That was rough. That was rough. This stream was wild. It truly was. Ugh. Oh man. So much happened. My brain is dead, but it was worth it. I must away though. I wish I didn't have to, but alas, I need to go eat and then I need to go freaking get on the treadmill. So, you do what you gotta do. It's fine, I'll just have good food and walkies. Thank you. I'm watching Haikyuu now, so the volleyball boys will they'll bring me back to life. And then I'll just freaking pass out somewhere. You know? Hell yeah, gay sports. Completely worth it. But yeah. We should, I don't even freaking know, dude. That was awesome. I can't wait to play more. Surely next week, for sure. I just need to get into a good routine again. And hopefully not get a migraine. Please, weather. Please. I know. The curse. The weak curse. But surely it'll go by. It'll go by quick. We'll survive. But yes, I shall head out. Thank you guys for hanging out, and more soon whenever we can. So for now, enjoy the rest of your evening. Goodbye, friends.